RimWorld 2 seconds ago, but where we left off in our Coral Island run. For those unfamiliar with Coral Island, this is a slice of life / life sim style game. So again, Stardew Valley, Roots of Pacha, Sunhaven, My Time Portia, that style of game, where you show up in a little town, they give you a little farmland, and you make it work. Cool, we finished the hologram construction, I forgot about that. And a Night Dweller in their 65 stream streak. And Witty Mitchy looks happy today. So thank you so much for catching the last 65 streams without missing a single one. That does mean a whole heck of a lot. We are very late game in this game, but with this genre, usually the premise of what most of these games have is you show up in some town, city, whatever it is. Usually it's a smaller town, more rural area. And then from there, what ends up happening is they'll have something going on that is like some big problem they've got going on. For Coral Island, it is a tourist town, like a tropical... That's so loud. It is a tropical island touristy area, but they suffered a really bad oil spill, which absolutely decimated their local economy, because, you know, when people show up to the beach and the beach is covered in oil, not the greatest. And so from there, they kind of fell into pretty hard times, and what you do as the protagonist is you go through and you try and solve all the problems. That's pretty run-of-the-mill story for these. It's not breaking any barriers, breaking any boundaries, and surprising anyone. Every single one of the games has something along those lines. Whether, you know, Stardew Valley, it's the big box store has moved into town and is, you know, running out the local businesses. You have... Roots of Pacha actually doesn't have, like, a main bad thing happening. That one is, was it Paleo Times? And so it's learning how to actually grow things, as in for the very first time. But, yeah, we're saving the rec center. Yeah, but for what we got going in Coral Island is we're very late game. But the way Coral Island works is after the oil spill happens, you've got this thing called the town rank, and the town was at an A rank, and that's just, like, how good is it for tourism or whatever. What ends up happening is they get a rank of F, and all of the different sub-things end up being F. So, like, how the ocean is, it's full of oil, so it's an F. The museum, they had to sell all the stuff from the museum to save the city, so that's an F. The heritage site is their equivalent to the community center in Stardew Valley, and it's an F. And so the idea is you win the main story when you hit town rank A. Because the idea is at town rank A, you kind of return the town to its former glory, and, you know, it's as if the disaster never happened. Now, with the last update, 1.1, they added an S rank for, like, continuation. If you need an equivalent from the other games, it'd be the equivalent of, like, Ginger Island from Stardew Valley, where, you know, you've already played the main game, but yes and. And so with that, we have all the different subsections, and a new one that I need to get a full rank higher. We're pretty far along with that. We're getting down to the home stretch. I don't think we'll finish it today. Not unless a lot of things come together very swimmingly. I very much doubt it'll be today. But we are making extremely good progress. But with that, one of the neat mechanics that they've added to this game that isn't seen in the rest of the genre is in Coral Island, they have this whole thing about, you know, as I mentioned, there's this oil spill. It's made an absolute mess of the ocean. You know, through video game hand-wavy magic, you go to the bottom of the ocean and you clean up the oil spill section by section. And it adds this whole extra functionality to the game that's not present anywhere else in the genre. We also have, as you can see, I'm literally growing stuff underwater. That's just not a thing. So we have like a whole extra layer of that whole underwater component to the game. The game also does offer lots of like automation kind of mechanics to it. I'm not remembering half of what I'm working on, by the way, which is part of why I'm, like, stalling on working on a bunch of stuff. But, I think I needed the... Oh, I already have it. Boom and boom. That's not a good prize. Alright, so that's another meaningful amount of progress towards the town rank. Oh, you're just... Oh, right, I have to actually play the song. Alright, so that's... Alright, so it should be boom. That's not right. The green was over here? Yeah. Boom. Alright. So we're trying to get the Song of the Ocean, which is supposed to be this thing that drew people in way back in the day. Now, granted, we have our own music playing because the in-game music likes to pause a lot, so I gave up on it. It's got really good music to it, but it's got the same problem that Stardew Valley has, and the same problem RimWorld has if you don't get the Don't Stop the Music mod, where you'll be playing the game, and you'll be like, man, the music in this game is such a jam. And then it just checks out for long periods of time. And you're just like, yo, could I really have some music, please? So I highly recommend, if you like RimWorld, there's a mod called Don't Stop the Music. You can guess what it does. But yeah, so this is what things are working on for Rank Fs. That just officially put us at the halfway point for Rank S. That we're going to the different areas, and I suspect what's going to happen is we're going to go through all 4 areas, and each area is going to require another one of these crops that I'm growing down here. Oh, hey. Howdy, human. Thanks for fixing up the orchestra music. The music really settled my animals. Why did you stop by the ranch? I want to start... let's see. I want some of your farm. Words are hard. Thanks for fixing up the orchestra music. The music really settled my animals. Why don't you stop by the ranch if you want some of on your farm? I can sell it to you. Slam it. Alright. So first, I'm actually going to go to the next one of these things and see what goods I need, and then we'll go check on him. Because this will be the next section we need. Okay. So yeah, so right now with the rank S push, we're at the halfway point through the ocean. We're at, I think, the 70-ish or 80-ish% done with the museum. We're about halfway through the mural, which is the heritage site. And I'm blanking on one of them. Oh, and we're at like 90% of the attractions we can build right now. Oh, that fish again. You're gonna have to deal with him. This one's a talker. Best I be off then. Are you saying I'm the talker? Did they just say, oh, this one's Gabby, I'm out? Are you law enforcement? Because I need you to say. Dang, you nervous wreck. What can I do for you? I'm with the Tide Patrol. What are you doing there? Nothing illegal, that's for sure. Nobody comes here anymore. You can't play the music. It's, broken. So I don't think it's disrupting anyone to hang out here, officer. We're not an officer of any kind. It's just a cinematic to draw your attention to this. Okay, so I need the orange kelp, and this is one reason I came by here, is I've already got 5 of these on me. That I've got growing by the mountain. And the pink coral cap, I'm pretty sure we got planted, so we've already got everything we needed ready for that. I'll double check, we'll plant some more of the coral cap, just in case. But yeah, so it looks like we are probably all sorted for all of that. What am I playing? I am playing Coral Island. It is a slice of life / life sim game, so if you think like Stardew Valley, kind of in that ballpark. Alright, dropping all of that off for sale. You gave me a bunch of those. I wonder why they gave me those specifically. Yeah, so those and those we already got plenty of. So there's the coral cap I was just saying I should grab. And I should have plenty of these still planted, but I'm gonna go ahead and grab a couple of those as well. By the way, you're subbed. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, so let's drop the coral cap. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I've got tons of coral cap already planted. Alright, so we can cover that whole area. But just in case, I'm planting a little bit of all of this. Alright, what? I remember needing those for something. Oh, I've already got tons of those. I don't need these. So I've been like, well, thank you. I do appreciate the support. Okay, so those are in range. These ones aren't. And your range probably ends there. Yep. Because if I start only planting in the range here, I won't have to worry about, you know, watering them every day. I've just got a handful of these over off of the extremities that aren't quite ready. So I ran out of seeds for those. Let's go ahead and grab more of these. Because I want to keep all of this growing as much as we can. Alright, and that should fill everything in. So cool. So we made progress there. We also got the notice that if I go into the town that there's a ranch that I can buy animals from. I'm not entirely sure where that is. This is the regular store. Yeah, so I need 1 more of those, 19 more of those, 8 more of those, and 23 more of those. And I'm pretty sure I actually have all those planted. But that doesn't help. That's not the ranch. Can we see where the ranch is? Tattoo shop, general store, tavern, oracle chamber, house, cooking supply, Naga palace. There's a cave, there's home. There's a cave. Take a quick look around town, see if I can't figure out where this ranch is. Yeah, it's a stingray that lets us travel. That's the barracks. That's the coral tree. I'm guessing it's just not marked, it's in the outskirts. Let's also pop into the Naga Palace since we made meaningful progress. Okay, no cinematic. Actually, wait a second. Oh no, I still have to wait 1 more day, that's right. I'm supposed to give a report to the merfolk leader with a bunch of people that went on an expedition. But they're not back yet. That's a clothing shop and a decor shop. Maybe over here. Hey, there we go. Okay, so we need an underwater barn to be my guess. Alright, so I need osmium, kelp, scrap, seaweed, and stone. Okay. And that's nice and cheap. Alright, so stone, seaweed, scrap, and osmium kelp. We'll see if I can remember that. And if I have it handy. I also don't know what hours that guy's keeps, so we might miss it. Because we definitely want to get that barn going. Because I suspect the last section is going to require the animal goods. Alright, so stone, scrap, osmium. What am I forgetting? It wasn't bars. It wasn't wood. It was seaweed. That's right, it was seaweed. All right, so let's get that set up. Oh, thank you. I just saw it, Luxray. I appreciate it. So I'll get the barn built because I'm going to need that. I don't know if it's going to be the regular thing where you start the construction and then 2 days later you can actually use it or whatever. Regardless, we can do that either way. Underwater barn. Cool. Holy crap, you are huge. So, we're not building that today because that is a real big building. Okay, that's not getting done today. Meanwhile, how much do your animals cost? So the animals are really cheap and totally cursed looking. So you'll lay eggs, you give milk, you produce deep void ink. Ah, I can't get those ones yet. So I can get these two. These ones require me to finish the 3rd section, and that requires me to finish the final section. Okay, interesting. Alright, so we'll have to do that tomorrow in game because I suspect by the time I clear that area, he's going to be closed for the day, but that's fine. At least we know what we need and we've got it all sorted. Alright. And so what I'm going to do to make my life easier is I'm going to hop down here and chuck that in our box over here. That way tomorrow in game when I go to do stuff, it's just already in place. So the next thing is we need to check on getting our next artifact, relic, whatever it was, ready. We've already got the pterodactyl. I can't yet, because the pterodactyl is the only one I got the bones ready for. And I've already got the bones cloning for 2 of the other ones, so we gotta wait for that. So I can't make my next section for the museum. I do have the bars and everything else, though, luckily. So there's nothing else I need to run down to make that happen. I've already got the 15 gold bars I'm going to need for the next attraction. Meanwhile, we weren't able to propose to Yuri, and so we're going to check Yuri's house, Yuri's work, and we're going to check the inn, and just around town. Well, that was easy. Basically, I was just trying to figure out where the last scene was. Oh, hey. Because I was figured she'd either be here, it'd be something like in the beach, because she seemed to like that, or it would be, you know, something like going over to work. I was expecting work to be where we'd have our next scene or whatever, but we were right by town, so that worked out. For those who missed what happened last time with Yuri, this is our girlfriend in the game. She is the local doctor, and she basically confessed the thing that got her into being a doctor was she found out she had a childhood friend that, you know, they were out playing and just died right there in front of her. And that her friend had been sick for a long time, and she had only become aware of it later on because they were only kids. And that she became a doctor because she wanted to, you know, she wanted to fight harder for people like that to try and help them and all that. There was a lot of anger in that, a lot more anger in that situation than I was anticipating, considering she's supposedly a very experienced and well-traveled doctor. And so the fact that she was, like, angry that, you know, like, you know, that people should have done more or whatever, and it's like, man, you know you can't save everyone, you're a doctor. And that said, they didn't imply that, you know, the people who were taking care of her friend didn't do their job or whatever. She never even said that. But it was weird to have her so angry in that moment. But, yeah, no, she's definitely looks like she needs a hug or two. Yeah, no, she's thinking about her friend who passed away. Thanks for listening about me and Himawari. Let's see. You can... Either of these is a good option. How are you feeling? Is there anything I can do to make you feel better? Either of those is a good option to respond, because sometimes anger isn't logical. Oh yeah, no, that's absolutely fair. Like, it can absolutely be fair, because especially when you're talking about something you experienced as a child, you can sit there and be like, why didn't they do more? And it could be they did literally everything they could, but you know, if you're 4 years old, you don't know any better. And we don't know what age she was. She just knew it was a childhood friend. Yeah. May the burden remain. Yeah, so it's like, how are you feeling is just being like, hey, like, what can I do to help? Like, how much do you want to share? And is there anything I can do to make you feel better? Because you don't need to read into that. Like, it's very clear she's not happy. So being like, hey, is there something I can do? That, like, these are both fair. So I'm going to go with is there anything I can do to make you feel better? Always with the kindness. Nothing but thanks for asking. Yeah, quote from Homeworld 3. You can ignore it. Yeah, I don't know Homeworld 3. Well, I feel better. We aren't too different, you and me. I found a home here in Coral Island and found plenty of friends. I'm happy to have a good friend like you, human. Okay. Is there more? Alright, that was interesting. I thought there would be more to that scene, but okay. We could check out our new hologram. Now, one thing I have noticed is with those scenes per character is it doesn't seem like you can trigger more than one scene with the same person in a day most of the time. Hey, JD, how's it going? So there's our Tyrannosaurus Rex hologram. Sadly, I can't get the next hologram going until I get the prints duplicated, so that's just gonna have to wait. But we've already got them duplicating. There's an in-game mechanic in this game that lets you duplicate a lot of options. Oh, okay. And that's why I think it'd be a good idea for the furniture store to partners with your business. We could put some of our furniture in the inn and leave a catalog in the coffee shop. Think about it, let me know. Oh, we've already seen this one. There's a bug in the game where sometimes they'll repeat cinematics. So this is actually one of the hard events for Raj here, that this is his first time showing up the Chamber of Commerce. Yeah, that'd be good. Maybe clock display or something? That's a good idea. I'll have to talk more about it later. Or is that Raj's scene? Oh no, it's not Raj's scene. Suki, about earlier. Huh? About Joko. I don't know if we can host a furniture show right now. We can't make promises without talking to me first. You can't ask me to go back on the promise. You should have said something when we were talking about it. You need to learn to... You need to stop, Suki. I've been running the inn for longer than you have. Okay, I misread it. I thought it was a repeat of last scene. This is new. The inn was fine, and all of a sudden, you marched back in and changed everything. I don't know why you're here, to be honest. You don't like running the inn. And let's face it, both you and I know Mom and Dad let you run it with me because they felt sorry for you. Alice. Leading up to this, Suki has been kind of bossing Alice around and everything, being like, we should wear uniforms and all sorts of stuff, and not really giving Alice the space to be, you know, part of the decision-making. So, that's been a long time coming. I can't remember the last time Alice yelled at me. She's upset at me. I greenlit a partnership without asking her. But the thing is, she was there at the meeting. She should have said something then. She's overreacting. She was overreacting. I understand her point, I think. You're making me nervous. So in this case, I would 100% side with Alice, because imagine you're sitting down there and you've got your two people who are like representing a business, and someone says, hey, I have this proposal, what do you think? And the other one's like, that sounds great, let's do it. And then the other person's like, hold up. We need to talk about this. You've just made your company look really bad because it's all wishy-washy. It'd be one of those things where you go, that sounds good, let me talk to someone first. That is a totally fair response, and any business that approaches that says, oh, if you don't sign up now, it's not happening, that's when you back out immediately. Any type of high-pressure, time-sensitive business deal like that is trying to make you not step back and evaluate and take into consideration. So yeah. Right. That's the thing. So in this particular case, I'm 100% with Alice. Like, you don't make a deal and then come back and then ask permission. That's a no. I understand her point, I think. Yeah. Deep down, I guess I know I kind of deserve that. I was wrong. That went better than I expected. Yeah, I thought it was playing Raj's one where he shows up to Chamber of Commerce and everyone gives him advice. And he takes it at surface value. And a lot of it's good advice for those individuals' businesses, but not for Raj. So he starts doing stuff like making seafood coffee and all sorts of stuff, and it goes badly. Alright, so yes, this is the last one I'm missing. And I just need the scrap tile and all that. We've already got what I need for the solar panels. We've got stone for days. So scrap is the only one that might be a problem, because that's a lot of scrap tiles. How much does a scrap tile cost? I don't think we've made one a single time. 2. Now I'm looking there and I'm seeing the scrap where it says 100 and be like, yeah, that's enough. Except the catch is we're right about to spend a bunch of scrap on the barn. So that's a problem. No, I haven't done anything for the board in forever. We'll see if I get you your tea. I may or may not. Alright, so what we're going to go ahead and do from here is I need 2 things. And both, well actually I need 3 things. I lied, I need 3 things. I need to check first on the beach for the Murex, which I totally forgot until I got to the beach. So I need to check the beach for Murex, because I need that for some of the crops for underwater, to craft the seeds. And I need to get trash to make scrap with, which the best place to get the trash in the game is just go under the water and dig it up. And I also need to clear a giant area of the underwater farm to make room for building the barn. Because I very, very, very much underestimated just how ridiculously large that was going to be. No Murex today. Let's see, not mentioning the cow fermented ones? Not mentioning the cow fermented ones. I don't know what we're talking about. So it makes me curious. Let's see. Darth going, Rual, after I get to Ten Pines Bluff as a settlement and get the sim settlements started with, I'm going to replace the original house. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm assuming it's Fallout stuff. And I'm just now remembering. Raj had coffee beans that was eaten. Oh yeah, that was another one. So people said they need to try doing something special or exotic. You know, put some real money into like taking a risk or whatever. And he got this coffee that was made with beans, that the beans, they would feed them to the cows, let them partially digest them, barf them up, then clean them off, and then use it for making coffee. Understandably, it was not a hit. But you get the idea. That was the thing, is they gave him well-meaning advice, but it was well-meaning advice that, you know, if taken at face value without really thinking deeper into it, was not really appropriate for his business. Which again wasn't them giving bad advice, it was how he was interpreting the advice. So I've seen a lot of that. What are you? What? What? Huh? Is this a bug? Because I haven't gotten those before. They look roughly in the same positions as they would be in the barn, so I wonder if something got messed up on my map area, and it's duplicated. Let's actually see if these have my I was curious if those are going to have my, like, cow and chicken things are. I wonder if there's, like, a bug where it's put that there thinking it, like, you know, aligns that. So I'm just trying to clean up a bunch of this seaweed. My hope is that I can put the barn in the top area up there because it seems weirdly appropriately the same size, which might be a deliberate plan. But if not, I want to, you know, get a root spot for the barn around here somewhere. And honestly, I need to get this seaweed cut back anyways. Let's shift our plan. Let's go all the way down to the edge here. Start chopping all this up. Because what I could do is ultimately, even if I chop down all of the seaweed so it's all gone, I could turn around in a pinch, take the seaweed, and then plant it. You know, like, just go and put down planters of it here. So let's pull up as much as we can before the day runs out. And this is what I get for leaving it to go wild. But this does mean our day tomorrow, I should be able to get that going. I pushed my luck a little on time. Because I wake up right away and I get to this, even if I don't get the area cleared enough in this in-game day, I can get it far enough I should be able to get it done in time to get things going the next in-game day. Because it's very clear to me that the last section, I have a very strong feeling is going to be around those first two animals. It's going to be their goods. Maybe even the next two animals. It won't be the last animal because we don't get it until it's done. Alright, just a minute, we're going to run back home. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Yeah, that clearly looks like a bug to me that showed up there. So let's teleport home. And get everything dropped off and get moving. Cool. We can drop most of the rest of this in here. Excellent. Alright. So I was really expecting that scene with Yuri to have more to it. I was also expecting to have a scene at the hospital. Alright, so I've got one more day until the attraction is done, then we get our last attraction that we could do right now started. And then there's 3 more attractions after that. We have no idea what the requirements are, but they're unavailable right now. So, in the community center at dawn. What the heck is that? Yeah. Mr. Mayor, may I speak with you for a moment? Isn't this the lady who worked under Karen at Pufferfish? Huh? Miss Rihanna? Please, just a minute of your time. Come in, Miss Rihanna. Have a seat. Okay, this is curious. Because I believe Miss Rihanna was the second in command under Karen at Pufferfish, who's basically like the villains of this game, as Pufferfish is their equivalent to Jojamart. Witty Mitchie is happy to see you today, or whatever. The happy thing. Alright. Dear human, it is imperative that you return to your position at Hyperforce. Your contract clearly states that you must provide us with a certain amount of work which you have not completed to this date. If you do not fulfill this condition, we will have no choice but to file a lawsuit against you and seek compensation for the damages incurred by your lapse of judgment. However, we are willing to drop any retaliation against you if you return to work within the week. Regards, J. Doe, Senior Manager. Oh, human, I found an old painting I thought you might like. I believe that the letter we just got, I don't know if it's changed with this version, but I do know previously it was a not yet complete story arc to the game. There's been a lot of stuff where people have been, discussing, it's like, okay, is this going to be some, like, after we've gotten rid of Joja, or not Joja, after we've gotten rid of Pufferfish, is this going to be, like, the next big story arc kind of thing that, your former employer is coming after you for whatever reason. There's also people who feel like it actually wasn't meant to be something of any... Where's your equipment? Let's quickly do a return to the title screen and come back out, because it seems like my equipment that was in my barn ended up under the ocean, which is a weird bug. And so I don't know if it was a bug that was just caused by like some minor update that I've missed, because it definitely had the machine the day before up there. But we'll see if we can't figure out what's going on with that. Because if I need to craft another one, that's fine. But the fact that it was suddenly missing from my barn feels like something we should check on. So we're going to go ahead and skip the cinematic. We just did it. And luckily this game doesn't punish you for anything like that. Because I'd rather do that right at the beginning of the day to see if it fixes it than wait to the end of the day and realize there was a problem. And, there's that. So we got that. We got the painting. I have a feeling because it saves at the end of the day. Of course, it can't be centered there. That's fine. I have a feeling it is going to be one of those things that it's just moved. And if it is in the bottom of the ocean, I'm going to have to go get it and bring it back up. It was just weird to me that this one is here fine. I might actually take that costume away from that one, because that one seems weirdly loud compared to everything else. Nope, it's back. Just not even gonna worry about it. Alright, so we've got the first of the parafossils going through there. You've almost got enough of those to get that going. We'll also check at the bottom of the ocean if when we get there, that's all sorted. Grab the mayonnaise, grab the llama wool. The cheese is doing cheese things for the moment. I'm gonna try and deliberately let those wind down so I can hopefully get the stuff ready for making the animals goods for the mural. We got more osmium and all that sorted out. We had 8 essence. We had 8 of those kelp. Oh, right. I dropped a whole bunch in there. I forgot we had done a trip. Okay. And I also just realized I need to set you to people's birthday. So Alice's birthday is on the 27th, so 2 more days. I have missed most of the birthdays this season. Alright. So before it gets too late in the day, let's run down here. Double check that that area I cleared up is still cleared up. I'm gonna clean this back just a little bit more, just in case. Because that barn was giant. Like, you saw how big the other two barns were. The other two barns were, like, this big. And the other barn was, like, an eighth of the size of the entire area I've got down here. So it's definitely like, excuse me, how big are you gonna be? Alright, so I need more seeds under that. Cool, we've got more of these things, which I think were one of the ones I needed. Alright. We can grab you. And for right now, I'm gonna grab the seeds for that. And pop into this machine. And drop them in there so it can automatically handle that. Okay, so with this, I should be able to first pop up here. Get the goods we've got for this one dropped in here. So that takes care of that. We're just waiting on the red reef bud, and then we have the gold essence. I just gotta go grab it. So that's basically done. We can get the barn queued up and get that built. And then with all that, we should be good. My hope is that the barn will just plunk down instantly. But realistically, I'll say, hey, this is going to take 2 or 3 days, and we'll just have to wait for that, and then we'll just buy all the animals. You are not open. You are open. Okay, sure. We'll pretend that's fine. I was really hoping I could put it up here somewhere. That's fine. I'm curious if they're going to add something back there down the road. It's also interesting that I can't go right along the edge either. So I do think I'm going to put this back a little ways from the edge, just so that there's room for things to grow. Okay, so it's going to take like a day or two to grow, or build it. It didn't tell me how long, but it's clearly going to be a day or two. Cool, that's still fine. The point is, it's building now, so I don't have to worry about that being some bottleneck to delay something later. We've got it queued up, it's good. We actually should be good for getting the expedition results turned in here in the palace, I think, now, because I think the 24th is the end of... No, maybe not. What is the... Oh, no, but it's the end of the month, so we gotta wait till spring on that one. That's fine. Alright, so we should be able to get ourselves our last of the stuff for the third area of this. So it took forever getting all of this set up at the beginning. And then now it's worked out really well for us at this phase, because while we didn't get the early progress, now it's just, okay, the next one's unlocked. Boom, a day or two, and we're done with the next segment. So I'm really happy we went that route, which is what I had hoped it would be. Yeah, we can just sell that. I think it doesn't matter where I sell it at all. Ooh, don't sell that. I need the seaweed still. But the rest of this we can get rid of. You can go here. We have literally over 1,000 of it. Alright, so with that, let's stop by all the normal places we bump into Yuri at. So we're going to drop by Yuri's home. We're going to drop by the clinic. We're basically going to go until we see some type of scene with Yuri, or I bump into Yuri herself without a scene. And try proposing and see if anything happens. Because we're getting a lot more progress on that relationship, so hopefully we'll see that sort itself out soon. So my next guess is the clinic. I thought I'd have more time to read this winter, but right now, I'm more swamped than ever. Hey, now that you shared your childhood trauma with me, I don't think I'm ready for marriage just yet. Let's get to know each other better, okay? Alright, so that didn't work. Okay. Is there other places we think that might be relevant? It also could be one of those things that like a day or two is going to go by to be like, hey, can you meet me here to talk about stuff? We don't know. I'm going to scurry down towards the beach. See if we have any more Murex here. I can't think of many other places that Yuri frequents to like advance her stuff. Because where I'm at in the game, I also have a habit, if I don't go out of my way to make myself go to different places, I'll have a tendency to not travel around town as much. I'll end up doing a lot of fast traveling. And that's actually one of the reasons why a lot of these games don't like to give you fast travel, is they like to have cinematics happen in certain locations. But if you don't have a reason to go to that location, you don't go to that location. And so then you get, like, the progression on a character just gets stuck. Hey, Invigorated, how's it going? Okay, nothing new there. Alright, well, I'm just going to assume that we're not dealing with that right now. So let's see. I can go ahead and grab these, because we don't see many of them. So for the moment, we're waiting on the fossils to do their duplication thing. We can run over here to the blacksmith, have them pop the handful of coppers we got. We still haven't gotten our ruby hairpin, which is the last of the artifacts I'm missing. So I'm hoping we'll get lucky and get that soon. I can potentially go to the caverns in the hope that we get lucky and get that or one of the prints we're missing. I keep hoping, even with those like little tiny selling of those things, it'll just get lucky and get the one I'm missing. Because it's just the ruby hairpin. Let's see. It's weird that in case that they won't trigger on the portal teleport thing because of closest. So if you're on the right place, like if it's on the beach and I teleport to the beach, it does trigger. The issue is when it's on the path leading to the beach, and so I teleport to the beach, skipping the entire path, and then on the return trip, you know, I teleport back to my farm, skipping the path, that I'd never end up on the path that it's at. If that's not what I put in there. What is... Okay, there you are. So you get where I'm going with that. It's one of those things that it's not anything wrong with it in that regard. It's that you literally do end up skipping past things. Let's pop over here. What am I missing to plant more? Not that one, actually. What am I missing to get more of the plants down to make sure I get all the seeds unlocked? We're still missing this one, which is the Murex. I actually do have a Murex handy, which I did not realize. I still need more of those, which is the purple urchin. That's right. So I need to get purple urchins. We're waiting on the papaya. We've already got those growing. And I literally have some of these just laying around. I actually have a decent number of these laying around. And I'm pretty sure everything else is unlocked, right? Yeah, so it's grab all these and then the purple urchins. Alright, so do we have many purple urchins today available? Got a couple. Actually, I've got a decent number down here on the left. Alright, so what we'll do is we will teleport to the underwater farm to drop all this. And then we'll teleport over to where the purple urchins are at to see if we can't make sure we can get that cinched. There's a spot missing there. And then there's a spot missing here. And then we don't want to water these ones off in the extremities, or we don't want to plant stuff in those extremities because they won't automatically replace themselves watering-wise. So we put those down. And I can go down here. It is down left. So you get the whole idea, the side of it, the path headed to the beach should trigger it. You teleport to the beach anyways. Oh yeah, no, that wouldn't be a terrible idea. Then instead of treating it like a teleport, you do the fast travel and, you know, your character does an animation like they're walking in that direction or running in that direction or something like that. You know, they hop onto a horse or something that runs in that direction, whatever mechanically it ends up being, so that there's an excuse of, hey, well, you passed through this spot, and because you passed through the spot that the cinematic's supposed to happen, here's your cinematic. I could go for that. It just mechanically, the game says you're here now, and now you're there. I just realized I actually need trash for scrap. And I actually need the scrap tomorrow in game, so this is probably a good time for me to clean up a bunch of trash as we go through. It'll get me more coffers. We can do it as we move around, going for the purple urchins. All right. Because we've had some real lousy luck in the RNG of this thing. Genuinely, if I wasn't streaming, what I probably would have done by this phase is I would have just looked up and been like, okay, what coffer has the best odds of dropping this thing I'm looking for? And just gone for it. You know what's another thing I should do? It's nighttime. Let's try and rush a little bit over here to where the last of those urchins could be. Did you miss the wedding? Not yet. We actually haven't successfully proposed yet. But we should be getting right around there, because I am kind of prioritizing that right now. Alright. So what I'm thinking, though, is let's do a lap around town now that it's considered nighttime. And check, like, the handful of things of, you know, go by the clinic's area. Run by the tavern, run by the inn, run by Yuri's house. See if we can't catch wherever the next cinematic might be. Okay. I don't think this is Yuri, is it? Who is this? Oh, it's Walter. Human, did you come for trivia night too? Join us. Did you know, Charles? Here is not only a doctor, but a wine lover too? No, actually I don't care for... Oh, pish posh. Everyone's a wine lover once you get a taste of the delightful hillside vintage. Isn't that right, Hugh-Man? It sure is. See? I knew you're the person with good taste. Anyway, Mr. Duckerns? Please, call me Walter. Walter, I'm not here for trivia night. I was actually just about to go to work. I have rounds tonight. You bet you have rounds tonight, and I'm buying. No, I mean I have patients to see. Oh, yes, of course. Next time, then. Enjoy. See you around, human. Well, looks like it's just me and you, human. Are we even going to start the trivia, Noah? What's the holdup? Time is money, after all. Trivia night was last night, Walter. I told you when you walked in, and I told you again when you sat down. I also told you earlier when you tried to rally the other customers to join your team. And I'll tell you again for the last time, Walter. The game was last night. Wait, so what are you saying exactly? Last night, Walter. Human, there seems to be some technical difficulties with Trivia Night. But that's okay. There's plenty more this island has to offer. Walter is feeling lonely and trying to make friends. And is really bad at it. He's just very disconnected from people. Alright, so let's go by the beach. And see if we trigger any cinematics with anyone. Because we've also been getting relationships with a lot of people, which is why when we're going around, it's like Walter has something to say, this person has something to say, we're just going through like the motions of all of it. We're getting no response from the docks. Nothing from this part of the beach. Okay. Alright, folks, it's ghost story time. Remember, the spookier the better. Who wants to start off first? I'll go first. I've got a tale that will chill your bones. Once upon a time, in an eerily similar to our very own inn. The front door creaked open, welcoming a lady from her doctor's appointment. She went to get her neck checked, you see. It had been months, but the ache still persists. She walked up the staircase to her room, fetching herself a glass of water along the way. Perhaps an aspirin would do the trick, she thought. Blaming her age, she considered giving up fixing her neck, although, despite being only 32 years old, about to settle into bed, phone in hand, she caught a glimpse of her reflection when she passed a closet mirror. Something seemed off. Returning to the mirror, she peered at her reflection, looking for an answer, and there it was. A childlike finger was clinging to her neck, frozen in fear. She made contact with it through the mirror, and... just know it is like, rawr. Holy coffee beans! Raj, your scream freaked me out. Well, I don't think we can top that. You all really nailed it. Alright, that's certainly an interesting approach to that. The one that we always dealt with, like, stuff like, you know, Cub Scouts and that, it would always be, you know, oh, there was something in these very woods, like she was setting that up to be. And they'd always play, it's like, you could almost see it, because you'd get to the point where you'd look out, like, windows and all that, and you would feel like you could see that there was something, like, spooky or slightly off or whatever, even though, you know, it wasn't there. It was just egging you on, or imagination or whatever. Or they might, like, point a flashlight at something way far away, so it very, very, like, vaguely makes it look like there's something there. Because it's always far more effective to not have something, like, jump out and scare, but instead just leave it as, like, your own imagination filling in the gap. Just get you all wound up and then leave it at that. Alright, so we've got inventory space woes. So that's where the other pansies are. There, we got a statue. Alright, and we can drop off... I don't remember what the last things were in my inventory. Oh, it was the seaweed. Oh, right, we needed more scrap. So, for that, I need to grab whatever trash we got. Luckily, I actually have a lot of trash, and I still have almost 100 trash left. So we should be pretty good. We can just plunk that in there. And that should start making scrap, and by the time we wake up tomorrow, there should be enough for us to use the scrap for what we need for the attraction. Meanwhile, I'm going to hop back down to the ocean because we found plenty of sea urchins to get those seeds made. And that was you? Yeah. Cool. I don't think I needed to make those seeds. I think we were already covered. But in this case, now I know we're covered. So when we get stuff popping up tomorrow, we can go and swap in the 2 sets of seeds. And then I think it'll only be the one that requires Murex will be the one left. We're just way too early for our character to go sleep. We get a lot more productive stuff we can end up getting done today. Alright. Wow, Dane looks happy. Trying to think of where else you could potentially hit cinematics for Yuri. So I'm trying to deliberately like run through town, because I don't think like unless we're gonna get a letter tomorrow being like, hey, come by and say something, like, you know, come by, say hi. I don't think we have that going on. The other thing we still need to do is there's still 2 recipes up here on the mural. Most likely what I'm going to end up doing for those, either I'm going to have to just look up what the recipe is, or I'm going to have to look up what, when I say recipe is, like, what is an ex-dozier, and what is a papaya, or papay, or whatever. Like, that clearly has a tortilla to it, but I have no idea what the actual thing in real life is, and that clearly is some type of fruit, cup, whatever it is. But I can't even guess what the recipe is because I don't know what we're looking at. Alright, so we're about to get our large buffalo milk. Realistically, what I should do is when I get the 4th large buffalo milk, I should just make those cheese right from the beginning. And then, you know, start that fermenting, because that takes longer than this. And I don't remember what you do to the large century egg. We'll have to check that. It might be like fermenting the egg or something. Alright, so what we can go ahead and do for the moment then is let's pop back over to the savannah. Because it could be it's a daytime thing, it could be I need to wait another day or whatever before whatever's going on at the Uri is available. But we'll get there. I just gotta figure out where the next cinematic is. Because we're going out of our way for it now, because I am winding down to I have not very many things to work on. So it gives me a lot more availability to deal with stuff like I can start going around and just start gifting people pink diamonds all around town regularly to get their friendships up. Start pushing that along. Alright. I don't really need the geodes, we'll pop them just in case we get the prints from those and all that. I was seeing if we can't find the prints from that. Getting a bit of combat XP. Also looking to potentially get more gold bars, more osmium. I also just realized I had nowhere near enough time to do anything here today. Day's basically done. That's fine. Because I really don't have much more I need to do in the cavern either. It's just one of those things that I could potentially shorten my wait by doing this. One of the alternatives of what I could honestly be doing right now is instead of trying to make the most of our days, do the handful of things I need to do, and then go to sleep. And just advance the day, which isn't the most entertaining thing to do. But we'll see. We're getting pretty late game here. Cool, so I've got all that. It's like the Star Trek episode where people in the ship were being experimented on without knowing because the doctors were slightly out of phase, so they couldn't see at all. They couldn't be seen at all. Ah, yeah, no, I think I remember that one. Alright, so gained relationship with Suki, and we also got the rec center sorted. Alright. Oh, we should, let's check our recipes. I haven't checked the recipes in a while. There's a chance I got the recipe. I don't think we did. That's not where I checked the recipes. I don't think we did. But we're just checking for those 2 recipes we had, because one was, like I said, it seemed like it was something rolled up in a tortilla. It was like a papaya or something like that. And the other one, it wasn't as sendal. It was some other thing. It was like a fruit cup. Looked like a dessert thing. Alright, so we definitely don't have it. I just wanted to verify. But that might be something, like I said, if it ends up that becomes our bottleneck, we'll just look it up. There's no point in running around in circles not making any progress because I just don't know what it is. I believe we'll actually get both those recipes from just befriending people. I just don't know who we need to be focused on. I'm gonna get rid of that costume. Part of it won't be so bad when it's at the point where I can open the pens. Alright, let's reset our day. If you missed why we're resetting the day, is the stuff in the coop disappeared again? This is the first time I've had that, and that's that's 2 days in a row we've had that. Like, it's weird. We've never had that before, but it's the equipment for the coop is disappearing to, as best I can tell, the bottom of the ocean. So I'm not sure what all that's about. There's something crossed in their code. But that's fine. I'd rather reset right at the beginning of the day than realize a bunch of my machines are stuck and things like that. Because all we missed is I would go and... The dino jump scares you every time you're playing 7 Days to Die. It's like, oh god, it's behind me. Yeah, I'm not going to bother grabbing the 1 container of milk from there right now. Yeah, it's fine. We'll let that sit for a couple days and collect stuff, because I need 4 of each of the things, so collecting early doesn't do me any good. Yeah, and you weren't ready, right? I don't even remember. I think we'd checked. Yeah, you got 1 more day till those are ready. Because when those are ready, it's time for me to check the storage for everything else. Alright, so grab the mayonnaise, grab this, grab that. And the rest is all fine for now. Like I said, I'm going to deliberately leave these empty for a moment, because what I'm going to want to do with these is I'm going to want to go out of my way to get the stuff I need for the mural to put in there. So we're just going to let it sit. I need to put, we need to do 4 of each, so I'm going to put 2 and 2, and we'll have to wait on those. I'll probably need to get more barrels involved. At that point, I'm probably going to have enough barrels that I just don't need to be using for anything else. We could just pretty much grab a whole set of extra barrels and just put them to work. Alright, so I've got all that. And we finished the attractions, if I remember correctly. We'll deal with that in a moment. I'm pretty sure we finished the attractions, like the rec center. So I just have 1 more to start. I need 5 of those. Okay, so this should be it for the the third segment of the under ocean part. Alright, so you're almost done. You still have a little bit longer. And then you'll be done. Okay, so before we go too far, what I'm going to want to do is let's go to the area up here that I've still got the stuff to plant up there. Yeah, we can drop off the seeds for now. Make sure we didn't miss any stuff we harvested. Looks like we're good. You're probably still under construction. Yes, you are. So what we're going to go ahead and do is quickly pop up here. We'll grab 5 gold essence and probably 5 of the purple essence. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm going to pop over to the underwater mural thing up there. We'll get that one done. That should unlock the last one. And we're pretty sure we'll need the osmium for the last one, and I don't know what else we'll need. I assume it'll be some of the other produce, which is the reason I wanted to do it before I sold anything. Now, I'm a little worried it's going to be only osmium quality, but probably animal products would be my guess. Because that would be in line with everything that's happened so far. A flame scallop. I will say the rewards from here have been crap. There's the blue one. Alright, so it's 2, 5. 2, 5, 4, 3, 1. 2, 5, 4, 3, 1. It's just matching the colors. I imagine this hits very different if we had the music running per normal. With the very last one, let's make sure to actually turn on the in-game music for it. Because there's a very good chance it's probably the same song, but like adding more instruments as we go. Hey, Jaywalker, how's it going? Because I keep forgetting about till we're in the cinematic, and at that point, I can't do anything. Alright, so that's 75% done with the ocean stuff. I wonder if we'll actually show that. Yeah, so it's tagging along, and there might actually be an extra step here. So we're doing pretty well. We're getting a lot of progress towards completely finishing and S-ranking the town and all that, which will be good. So where is your thing? Oh, your thing's way down there. That sucks. It's fine. It's just inconvenient. But if I remember, what I could do is I could drop the anchor there, and instead of teleporting directly to it, I could teleport to the dock and then take the anchor up and down. Ouch. Sorry about that. It isn't easy to entertain a bunch of kids. It's because these darn orchestras have broken for ages and nobody cares enough to fix it. Yeah, I really wish someone would fix it soon. Doing these circus acts every day is starting to wear on me. I've heard there's a farming fish from the kingdom fixing the orchestras all over the ocean. Let's make a trip there, meet this legend. Travel to the kingdom, eh? Huh, I don't know about that. The palace always makes me a bit nervous. You wouldn't happen to know this farming fish, would you? Alright. So, anchor. Alright, so there's the osmium ones. Okay, so... that's exactly what I expected for... I was expecting the whole thing to be animal stuff. So we've got the blue coal, which sucks because that's what I'm still trying to get the seeds. And then the gold glow, I've got tons of that. So that shouldn't be a problem. The blue coal, at least I've already got a bunch planted. It's one that takes forever to grow. But that is good news because that means we're basically 90% of the way done with that. I just pretty much have to wait for the stuff to pop up and we'll be good. So it'll be done long before a lot of the other things we have holding us up right now are done. Alright, so nothing new on this beach. I'm just checking for the Murex since we're standing right here anyways. And then we're going to go back down to what we were working on so far as the crops, plant a bunch of stuff. Because we'll plant the seeds that we've got or stuff that we can't replicate. And then we'll go out of our way to make sure I've got seeds for the last of the things we got there. Alright, we're good here. I'm honestly surprised we don't have the one from the Murex done already. We're really close. I want to say we're only a couple off. I've got tons and tons and tons of stuff planted. I think it's probably just you only get 1 or 2 harvests out of them or whatever. Alright, so let's do that. So the good news is we already got the barn. We just had to put down the thing. I don't think it had to be like osmium quality or anything like that. So it shouldn't be too hard to get what we need set up. So meanwhile, we can take all of the rest of this. And sell it. We can drop you off. And for the moment, I need you. And grab all of you. We need you. Grab you. Alright, so we actually have a bunch of things. Okay. So prioritizing the ones that I don't have the ability to buy seeds for. Yeah, so that's the problem with those things. They take 20 days to grow, which is an eternity. And those are the yellow crop that I need, so I don't even need to worry about planting those as a priority. We can plant everything else. We get all these, which are another thing I'm trying to get growing. I'm not going to fill in that spot yet. We're going to wait on that. Alright, so I don't need to prioritize you. Is there anything else I wanted to do up here? Is there anything I need to do over here? Yeah, because it was you, and you are the ones I'm waiting on. And all the rest of them I've got in stock. Alright, yeah, so let's just... Honestly, I'm just going to take whatever seeds and I'm going to shove them in the ground and we'll call it a day. We'll grab you. Oh, I actually realized I already have a bunch of those planted. We're low on you. The point is I just want a variety of seeds down. Alright, so we've got all that sorted. There's a spot we missed. That's all fine. That I'm waiting for these to grow so I can move the sprinkler over and then we'll deal with that so I don't have to manually water. Those are about to be finished. These are about to be finished. So we're good. Okay, so there's not anything else I need to do down there. Let's drop off what we've got here with the flame clams. And then let's go see if we can't track down Yuri. We're going to start with the clinic again. So Yuri's not here. Oh, Yuri's probably up here. No, Yuri's not up there. Where are you at, Yuri? Yuri's at the grocery store. Alright, well, let's just do like we've been doing. Let's run over here. See if we can. Oh, the rec center. Thank you, everyone, for joining the grand opening of a recreation center. Your dedication made this possible. A special shout out to Human for helping make Starlit Town a stronger, closer community. Together, we're starting an exciting new chapter. Human, come up here. Let's do this together. I'm getting recognized for my efforts. Yay. Oh! She's gonna be the one working the rec center. Interesting. Another surprise. What is she doing here? Yes, good question, Bree. Here's another surprise for us. Rihanna has accepted the job to be manager of a recreation center. She has fallen in love with the island and... Mr. Mayor, I don't think so. Have we forgotten why she was here in the first place? If Catherine left, I think it's only fair that she does too. Mother, I think it's Karen, not Catherine. Oh, shush. Whose side are you on? She's, well, she's not the kind of person we want here. I don't think it's a bad idea to explore other options. Yeah, remember her past? She worked for the dark side. How can we trust her? Put your hand down. Wow, this is unexpected. Now, let's not be hasty. Let's give the poor girl a chance. She's done nothing wrong. We should judge her by her present, not her past. And Antonio, the dark side? Really? This isn't a sci-fi movie, it's real life. So we could say... Let's see, let's not jump to conclusions. Everyone deserves a second chance. I'm curious, Rihanna, why, or I agree with Bree, the manager's past is important. I'm gonna say, I'm curious why. Because, you know, we don't really know the details. Yes, she worked for the company who was doing some really awful stuff and whatever. But actually having her give us an answer at least gives us insight and all that. And she can be like, hey, you know... Like economics, I wasn't privy to all the awful things that they were doing. I was just keeping, you know, people staffed or whatever. That gives an answer. I'm also noticing it says mini golf coming soon, and then other stuff coming soon, which I assume is more content being added to the game later. I understand your concerns. My past isn't something I'm proud of, but I'm here to prove that I've changed. I hope to earn your trust through work at the center. When I was working for Pufferfish, I was searching for a place to change my life, and Starlit Town showed me that. Managing the center is my way of giving back and showing my dedication to this community's future. I suppose. There you go. Please welcome Rihanna to Starlit Town as the newest manager for the Recreation Center. Also, the oldest manager for the Recreation Center and the only manager for the Recreation Center. Because that's how that works. Thank you all. Let me give you a bit of the tour of the facilities. This way, please. Welcome to Eva's Bakery. It's been a dream of mine to have this bakery for as long as I can remember. Well, I'm at a loss for words right now. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed these treats as much as I enjoyed baking them. That's cool, because Eva was the one we married the last time we played through, when we were like at version 1 versus 1.1. And I won't spoil her whole story, but it is you know, this is a continuation of her story, that she's got more, she gets her own business after all. So they've got a fitness center, and this is our state-of-the-art gym, ready to cater to all your fitness needs. That is certainly an interesting color scheme. It's not bad, but it is very bubblegum. Before we conclude our tour, I have one more exciting announcement. Given this building's capacity, there's room for even more exciting developments. Imagine a movie theater, mini golf course, and an arcade within these walls. Ah, I see. So we had to open the rec center, and then there's the 3 other things that we didn't have as options will now be options. So it's not that it's coming in a future update of Coral Island, it's we just didn't have availability in our run. Now who's going to take on the expansion project? Any volunteers? Everyone look at protagonist. No, you all know who's going to do all the work. We already know the answer. You should all look and be like, oh, well, of course, Rual's going to do it. Snow has its charm, but it sure does make getting around a bit challenge. Yeah, so clearly we'll open all these things. I was kind of off-key hoping that we'd just have the jam we need. I was also hoping we'd have one of those 2 recipes I need listed there. So that's cool. So we got the rec center. Before it gets too late, we can pop these coffers. And we were looking to see if we couldn't figure out where the next scene with Yuri happens, so we could potentially propose to her. One day we'll get the ruby hairpin. It's not today, apparently, but one day we'll get it. How am I doing in time, by the way? Oh, we're still good for another 15 to 20 minutes before Tomb gets home. Alright, so let's pop on down in the middle of town. We can go towards the beach. Pretty sure we already checked for the Murex today. I haven't been in here in a while. This is the same vibe as Micah telling Arthur to add more to the donation box while having only given like $3.87 to Arthur's 10,000. Yeah. Yep. And do we have cinematic here? What if I go to your room? Nope. That is your room, right? It's fine. All right. Well, I don't know where our next scene with Yuri is. Okay. So let's check because we can get the next attraction going. I suspect what's going to end up happening here is we are going to get options for more attractions now, and I'm a little scared of what the requirements are going to be because that's going to decide how much of a pain they are. So the cinema is 5 days. That's actually not that bad. That's honestly not that bad. We're gonna wait. We're gonna get stuck waiting on that wool cloth because I've been selling it. But the illuminating ring I could just buy, and the osmium bars I probably already have just sitting around. So that's good news. In the meantime, we can get the swimming pool going. So your stone, scrap floor tile, and solar panels. So let's get the 5 solar panels, the scrap floors, and all that together, and get that underway, and then we'll just have to make it a priority to try and start saving the wool we need. Kind of regretting that we've been selling it this whole time now, because that could have just been done. It's fine. Okay, so we needed stone was one of the things. I needed the solar panels. I'm out of glass. Alright, that's fine. We can make that work. Before I start doing... Those took scrap as well. So I have nowhere near enough for that. Okay, so basically, well, actually, we might even have the scrap already over here. I forgot we already loaded this up. Not nearly as much as we'd like, and the machine is stuck. We'll have to do a reload at the end of the in-game day. So in the meantime, I can manually feed you. Alright, do we have enough to make the 2 more solar panels I need? Still short in the glass. So we'll chuck that in there for right now. Alright, so unfortunately we were a little short on our materials. That kind of sucks a little bit, but we can try and work around that for the moment. Yes, I've only got 50 and I need 100. Actually, I don't know if I need 100. Is it 2 per tile or is it 2 for a set of tiles? Because I needed 50 of the scrap tiles. So I need 100 scrap and I need a little bit more glass. The glass is underway. We can put this down in the corner for the moment. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else I should try heading to see if I can't trigger a scene with Yuri. Let's come up this way the next day when we're in, during the daytime. Alright. So I'm hoping if we get lucky, sometimes this will give you, glass and scrap and all that. And I'm hoping we'll get lucky enough to just snag... Yeah, like there's a piece of glass right there. A couple pieces of glass, just enough to get it so I can start this in-game day. It's probably not going to happen, but I'm going to try and make it happen. Because we can get it knocked out this in-game day, that won't put me farther back in the next thing. Granted, realistically, we're probably going to be stuck waiting on the wool cloth. But I would still like to queue up everything we can. Hey, Night Dweller, how's it going? Lurk you go? Alright, you have yourself a good lurk. Thank you for popping in and hanging out. Tired going to bed? That is understandable. We might be almost at the point of being able to... How much more glass do I need for the solar panel? 5 more glass will get me the solar panel. We're also getting a decent number of coppers, which all gives me a little bit of a chance of getting what I'm missing so far as the one artifact we're still missing. We should be coming up to just an in-game day or two before we get the next of the prints done. At which point, once we get that next print done, we will be ready to get the next hologram queued up. And then that'll let me get the last of the blueprints put in for duplicating. Alright. The good news is when it comes to times you're like, oh, I need to get more trash for scrap. Like, you've only been down here a minute, and we're already getting pretty close to 300 units of trash. So when you're low, you can just collect more pretty easily, which does help a whole lot. And then you can convert the trash into scrap and the scrap into glass and so on and so forth. I've just been really kind of not putting any time into that whatsoever because it's not been something I've needed in a good while. All right. Yes, we've already almost got enough scrap just from digging this up to be able to make the last of what I need for that. I still don't think we have enough glass, but we might have it back home. Let's check where we're at with that now. So we have 5 on us. Still need 3 more, and I'm basically out of time. Let's head back and see if we manage to get enough produced at the farm that I could sneak this in real quick. If it goes to tomorrow, it's probably not going to actually delay anything in a meaningful capacity. But I just want to have things lined up where I'm like, it's getting done. All right, so there's the 5 glass. We've got some scrap. The trash, we want to drop that into here. So let's pop over here real fast, grab the solar panel. We've got the 5 solar panels, and I need 50 of these. Okay, so I'm short on those, so it doesn't matter. We won't be able to get it done today, but I should be able to get it done the next in-game day. I was ever so slightly short on the panels there. We would just need to get stone next. All right. So that shouldn't be too terrible. And bear with me for one moment, because I can quickly go over here and I can snooze that once. All right, so we gained a relationship with Antonio, so that's good news. Because I want to try and snooze where the ad's going to happen until my wife gets home, so that way I could line up my my little break to welcome my wife home and all that with when the ads happen. So, you know, it's not me going away for a couple minutes and then you're getting hit with ads. You get the idea. Have one disruption instead of stacking them. All right. Starlet Town residents, you are invited to the New Year's Festival tomorrow at Winter 28 at 7 p.m. at the Hillside Vineyard. It's time for the community to come together and enjoy games and fireworks, and for the lovebirds to romance under the mistletoe. Merfolk, we've got new seats available in the general store. Don't miss out. Okay. So I've got all this going on here. We've got our tree fruit ready. I'm looking forward to the winter being done, because then we can just let the animals out during the day. We can just drop in and deal with that. All right. So I've got all our different produce. And everyone's happy today. Oh, right. Our machines are getting stuck. So let's return to the title screen, pop back in. So we do apologize about the... You're so happy we could keep Rihanna? I think that's good that they made it. Because they really depicted as Karen being, like, the main instigator, the main antagonist. Because, like, she's the one who represents Pufferfish, and then she also turns around, after things aren't going her way, and she tries to run for mayor, and is very... She's very tone deaf in the way that Walter is, and that she really doesn't understand the people she's trying to get things to happen with. So she's all convinced that she's going to win this election, and is very clearly not on board. Which it doesn't get to the point where the election actually happens you know, basically what's going on with the town kind of gets set in stone, that, you know, it's recovered and all that. And so before the election even happens, that goes away. Yeah, so we just restarted the game real fast because a bunch of the machines were stuck, so we only missed on me shoving the trees and then boxing these. I do really hope we get an update soon to fix those, because that's like the only major issue we've got right now is those machines get stuck and everything once in a while. And it's not the end of the world, but it is something that if you were to just keep playing and playing and playing without stopping to check on it, you could be waiting on the machines to do stuff and just not make that progress, and you'd get pretty frustrated. Alright, so we've got those. We get rid of the wool. So it's this style wool here is the one that gives me my fabric. The other wool is going to give me that. The bottleneck is going to be actually getting the wool, not processing the wool into other things. Alright, so we've got a bunch... Yes, they're still processing all that cheese and everything. Honestly, let's sell the cheese we've got piling up here. Because none of this is the buffalo cheese that's of a quality that'll work for our needs. So let's sell all this. Get it out of here. Because with those, I need the osmium quality for all of the animal products, which is the holdup right now. So we got a little bit of scrap. The machines are loaded. They are making glass and everything. So I'm going to need to give it a minute to do that. The good news is that scrap processes really quickly. So that should work out for us, that by the time I go and I pop in and I do the under the ocean stuff, I should be able to get those last 10 tiles I need to queue up the next attraction getting done. Come on, iridium mangoes. Alright, so we didn't get the iridium durians yet, but that's okay. That might... I'm either one mango short or have exactly enough mangoes I need to get that done. They've got some more papayas for seeds. Alright. So that's good news. So what should happen is we should, over time, get the, get what we're looking for in a lot of this. So there's our one osmium durian. I'm gonna need 8. So I need one more mango. That's fine. It'll be just a couple of days. We'll get that. The papaya, all of that's getting processed into seeds. We've got those dropped off. Cool. So we can pop down here real quick. The underwater farm. And go from there. I'm going to snooze the ads one last time. There we go. Okay, because that way it should be pretty much a guarantee Toon will be home when I go run down. Because she could be home already, but more likely it'll be in a couple of minutes and all that. So I'd rather just wait. Because there's definitely times that I go down there, it's like, oh, she should be already home, and, you know, she gets stuck in traffic or whatever. And then it's, you know, I basically miss her. It's not a big deal. But it is one of those things that, you know, after you've been at work all day, it's nice to be welcomed home. And let's be honest, she's the real star of the channel. I just keep it warm while she's not here. As it should be. Hey, I know where I stand. Alright, so we can go ahead and replant the seeds. We've got all those going. And I don't remember which crop needed this. It was you? Yeah. Okay, and then there was nothing to do with that. We're all good there. Cool. The thing that's the last one outstanding that I don't have enough to get the seeds available yet. Like, where I could just buy them instead of having to process them like that. But every little bit of that's getting me more progress at that end. In the meantime, let's grab you and plant a bunch more of you. What I also need to do is, once I'm satisfied I'm not going to need the resources from a lot of this, I need to get more of the things that let me just chuck the seeds in and walk away, so that I can just keep these running. Alright, and we can go to you. Love your wife's laugh. Well, thank you. She's got a fun laugh. Alright, so let's rush down here, because I should still have the anchor right by the other thing to drop off the yellow stuff. Alright. Okay, yeah, so we're down to just getting the animals. Speaking of which, I should check to see if the animals' barn is done yet. Because the animals' barn's done, then we can just, you know, go buy the animals, and we will be good on that. Are you built? You are built, so we can go buy our animals. In the interim, so it's gonna take us a minute to get these animals old enough to give me the cheese wheel, which is kind of a bummer that we're gonna have to get stuck on that wait, but that's fine. It's just another thing on the pile of things. Your close day. You absolute units. Alright, so we'll get the animals tomorrow. Like Marnie all over again. Oh, you need something? I don't feel like it. You can't make me. Alright. That's fine. So those are almost done. They'll probably be maybe even the end of this day. Oh, I see what's happening here. We have the recyclers going, but the glass production is fast enough that it's consuming my scrap as we're getting it. Okay. That'll be fine for right now, because what I can do here... I don't think I want to add another one into those. What we could do here is I'm just going to wait for a moment. We're going to want to add more onto all of these automation processes. I'm going to wait for this machine to finish. Pick it up. Plunk it down here. There. That way it's not producing glass anymore. Because I need the scrap right now. Alright, so with that said, chat, the ads are about to start, so I'm going to take 2 minutes to step away. It's actually going to be about 5 minutes if I'm being honest. It's going to be about 5 minutes. I'm going to step away for my first break of the night. It's usually my largest break for the night, but step away for 5 minutes, welcome my wife home, get some dinner in the oven, all that stuff, and I will be back in just a couple minutes. So thank you again for tuning in, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. So thank you again for watching. Like... Am I dead or alive? I guess I'm dead. Stickers. Oh, I forgot the stickers. I forgot about the curse that is the stickers. Okay, that's another zombie bomb. Alright, let's open the door behind us. That's not the way I wanted to run! I wanted to run back this. Hey. Well, that's just mean. Oh no. Did I not mark my ship? We might end up reloading when I die, chat. Well, actually, I'll probably come back in my medical area. I'm pretty sure we were around the silver, which is these asteroids here. Oh crap, I didn't see you. That was a back hit. No! No! I didn't see the zombie over all the bodies. Our run is over. That's a bite. That is not the way to go. I looked away for 1 second. That's Project Zomboid. One mistake is all it takes. There were so many bodies, I looked... Yeah, no, that's a mod. There's no... In vanilla Project Zomboid, there is no win condition, there is no vaccine, there is no cure, there is no happiness here. There's just death. There's death and tears. That's Project Zomboid vanilla. But I mean, it'll distract you maybe. Or just frustrate you. I don't know. I have a crush on a young man, but he doesn't feel the same. That drives me character. I need a potion. Yes. What do you mean? What do you mean? Come on. You have a crush on a young man. He doesn't feel the same way. Come on. Look. I'm not gonna tell you how that works. But I'm telling you, this potion is going to solve your problem. It may create a new series of other problems, but him not paying attention to you will not be a thing. No, give him the potion, not her. Well, no, I give her the potion to give to him. I'm sure she can figure it out.
We broke an atmosphere and we're descending towards the landing site.
Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it? Hold on. No turning back now. Positions, everyone. Touching down in 10, 9, 8.
It's coming from the building?
Change course. Set thrusters to full.
So, you're still picking me up, right? Right? Still getting a ride? No? Yeah, so if you didn't gather what the doing a shoey? No. Alright, here's the deal. If it is relevant and I am in a situation where me and Drongo are both present, and Drongo is willing to do a shoey, and it's something like a milestone for charity, I will be willing to do it only under circumstances that Drongo is with me at the time it is occurring, and it is for something of meaning. Again, like, you know, we've hit some major milestone for charity, raised a bunch of money, or something. Like, I won't just, even if, like, me and Drongo are hanging out, John was like, I want you to do a shoey with me. It's probably not going to happen. Drinking something from a shoe is just really, really not something I'm excited about the idea. No, 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 no. I got hit by something else. I saw the trigger too. And I got... Mayhaps not be a jerk about it. Okay, I got some... And that's why you hold shift when you hear the noise. Don't you do that. Ooh. Well, I'm amped. Who's amped? Now, if only you kids could pick up litter this efficiently, we'd have the cleanest town in this side of Gem Sea. Vote for Mayor Lewis. My jokes are terrible. And now, the winner of this year's egg hunt is... Give me my hat. Do it. All right, and I am back. So, sorry about that. It's just one of those things that happens. Hey, Toxic Wild Hog, how's it going? All right, so we were working on getting the last of the tile I needed here, so that we could get the next attraction building. So I need 8 more of that. So that's not quite ready. Let's go ahead and try and see if we can't figure out where the heck Yuri's next thing is. Because it would be really nice to be able to continue on with Yuri's stuff. It's eating what? Well, I know your relationship's behind, so there you go, buddy. Thank you so much. All right. Was it someone's birthday today? It's Alice and Suki's birthday. So Alice is at the beach and Suki's probably... Yeah, so Suki's right outside the inn. Alice is at the beach. That works out. We're going to just check, see if there's any cinematics with Yuri here. Nope. Where else could we potentially have something with Yuri? Because it's clear where we're going is not getting that sorted. Are you sure? I don't feel right accepting this. It's so generous. And on my birthday, thank you so much. Well, don't worry, because you're getting a second one. Alright, so we'll run down here, check for the Murex, because I need to make sure I stay on top of that. Nope. Alright. But yeah, no, it's been going pretty well. We've got some pretty substantial progress today. We finished the second whole section of the underwater mural thing. We completed this third section of it. We're down to our very last thing in the fourth section of it. We've got one of our holograms done. We got another one that's almost done. That we're just basically waiting for the thing to spit out the other fossil. So that's coming along nicely. We have... I mean, we're basically getting towards the time we're gonna get the other thing. So there's Alice. Aw, human, you remembered my birthday. Thank you. Cool. So that'll advance their relationships. We're trying to figure out. We've got Yuri's relationship. We've advanced a bunch, but I'm suspecting there's like another scene or so with her before we can propose. But I'm having problems figuring out where it was. I'm thinking of heading to the bakery later for a bit of me time. Grab a book, you know, just unwind after a long day. Winter's usually the busiest season. People tend to get sick more often, which is why I prefer to get my flu shot in the fall. It's all about preparation, human. I didn't bring the ring with me, and I should. Let's just pop it here. I haven't been here in a while. Okay. Alright, so that'll be an Eva scene. Hey there, you. Perfect timing. Come, try this bread. Yummy, isn't it? It's so fluffy. I've just tried this new recipe. It makes the bread much softer. Well, it's the best bread I've ever had. Really? I'm not sure about that, but thank you. I appreciate the kind words. I think I'll mail the recipe to Bree tomorrow. She bakes her own bread, you know. She has to give this one a try. Well, why don't I mail it to you too? You know what? I think I'll do that. Since you're here, could you help me out real quick? My hands are full. Could you take the cookies out of the oven, please? I'd hate for them to burn. The animation messed up and I didn't line up with the oven. Oh my, are you okay? What happened? I think I burned myself and forgot to use an oven mitt. Oh no, I'm so sorry. You poor thing. Let me fix you up. You prefer the new Vegas Brotherhood of Steel? And you hate the Fallout 4? I know I've seen all the ones. I don't remember specifically on which one's which and all that. I'm sorry about what happened. I hope your burned hands heal soon, human. Like, I played them all, like, the whole way through, got almost all the achievements and everything. It's just been a very long time since I played them. So, you know, one of the things after a while when you don't engage with them, stuff starts to blur together. Alright, so we'll drop by here, even though I've been by here a bunch. No cinematic. Alright, let's fast travel back home, grab our engagement ring, and try to woo Yuri again. Have you done a hangout with anyone yet? Oh yeah, we've done a bunch of hangouts with people. Human, here's the bed recipe we use at Sam's. So you can make your own bread at home. Might be cheaper to make it yourself. Ah, excellent. And now we are competitors. Excellent, excellent. Just the way it should be. Alright, that should be not quite enough for what I need. We do have enough. Excellent. So I just need to grab the stone, and we can run by the community center, and then we'll have that. And then we will try... Oh, you know what I wanted to do? Before we do that, let's grab the stone. Because I kept saying I should try up by the taco cart, because she made a comment a couple of times about really loving the taco cart and all that. So I'm wondering if something will happen here. It might not, just because today is not open. Or you are open. And weirdly not present there. Okay, sure, why not? So where is Yuri at now? You're not at work. Oh, you're at Fish and Sips. At Fish and Sips before the evening? That's interesting. Let's see, the New Vegas Brothers is more conservative, though cautious, can absolutely wreck when they have proper number. Whereas the Brotherhood Steel one is... Oh, sorry, the Fallout 4 is... words. Absolutely xenophobic bigots? Yeah. Hey, human, come sit with us. Welcome, dear. Perfect timing, by the way. The news just about to start about the giggling fairy phenomena. Noah, you and your fascination with the strange and bizarre things. Oh, come on, Mom. Do you honestly think there's nothing even though there have been so many sightings over the years? Noah, you, my friend, are naive. Noah, the giggling fairy is just one of those things that people believe in. Nobody really sees it. Maybe it was just birds. Nobody knows for certain. Maybe. But certainly something is out there. Just take care of your health and don't lose sleep over it, okay? Okay, Ma. We have some food in the fridge, human. If you're hungry, please help yourself, dear. Well, I'm gonna go get some rest. You kids have fun. Son, please get a drink for human, will ya? Alright. What would you like, human? Tea, coffee, orange juice? Oh, the news started. Ah, bummer. They're reporting on the giggling fairy like it's some rare bird sighting again. You remember the giggling fairy? That time we were at the library reading articles and looking for more information about it? A lady saw green lights and heard loud giggling and all? Right. I was the one reading up on it. So anyway, they said it was just some sort of bird. Well, what about the lady, the one who saw the giggling fairy? She was shaken up at first, but when she was interviewed, she admitted she didn't know what she saw. She said it was late at night, she was half asleep and all. I saw that one coming from a mile away. I had a feeling it'd be just a bird. Still enjoyed the mystery, though. By the way, wouldn't it be cool if for once these mysteries turned out to be something out of the ordinary? Yeah, they definitely depict Noah as like being all in on like supernatural and whatnot. Hey, Yuri. Aw, come on, not this. You're gonna spend the next like in-game hour playing pool and ignoring me. There, pool's canceled. So I wonder if I step outside and step back in if it'll change who's playing. So like I can... Nope. But now it's nighttime instead of daytime. Yep, so it triggered a new cinematic. Hey, human, you want to play with us? Alright. Anyway, Waku, was just trying to make a shot. Go ahead. We were just talking about our respective work. What's the most challenging aspect of your work, human? I mean, I use sprinklers, so choosing the right crops to plant. Yeah, totally. You have no idea. You're being relatable and I appreciate it. You don't know me. You don't know my job, you're just an astronaut. You just work in literal rocket science and go into space and train for long hours and do absolutely amazing things. Nice places. Frankie, thank you. There was a time when I would kill to have a common name. The ones easily spelled like Frank. Every now and then, my name gets mistaken with Alice. Alea? Okay. One of my grade school teachers simply gave up and started calling me Allie. I had no problem with it, but Mom wasn't happy. Nope. You can spell fuchsia for a color. You can spell Alea, Mom always says. Easy for her to say. Her name is Betty. No use being upset. I get used to it now. Oh yeah. Good game. Oh, thank you. You take care of hubby by bringing me cheesecake. Excellent. Hey human, can I talk to you for a minute? Sorry, not sorry, chat. It's okay, I won't have a really good opportunity to eat until the next break. I still haven't told my family about the astronaut program, so let's keep that between you and me. I have an interview scheduled with the program leaders in Pokio. I'm so happy. I passed the rest of the qualification tests, so the interview is the one thing standing between me and astronaut training. I have a good feeling about this. Next time we all get together at the tavern, we'll be celebrating. That's a classic setup you have with like so many series, shows, whatever you want to go with, where it's like, you know how you solve this? Instead of Betty being all hurt, she'd be like, "Oh, I'm so proud of you, dear. I wish you had said something." Instead of just being like, "Oh, she didn't tell me. I'm just gonna sulk off and be upset about it and not communicate that why I'm upset. And then it's gonna be awkward being around each other because I'm upset about the thing I don't want to talk to her about that she hasn't told me about. And we're all just gonna go in circles being upset with each other until eventually someone opens their mouth. And then it'll probably all be better. And if it's not, you know, whatever, at least it's resolved." Versus the... Let's just go. I'm waiting for Yuri to finish her pool game so that I can attempt to propose to her yet again. Oh, let's actually check as well. Check our hearts on Yuri. Yeah, because Yuri's maxed out. She's at 10 hearts. And that's I'm trying to figure out what's missing. Because more than likely I need to figure out, like, the place to talk to her. Alright. Are you saying honesty and open communications are good in a relationship? Yes, of all kinds. Whether romantic, familiar, or friend. Like, if something upsets you, be like, "Hey, that upsets..." Are you doing a second game? I was gonna be nice to you. Just invites him out in the middle of the pool game. Oh, I see how it is. Waku just gets to jump in the middle of the pool game. But I'm not allowed to give, you know, give my girlfriend a gift. Nope. I gotta stand around and wait. It's not time for relationship. It's time for pool. I'm still impressed, at least for what's going on the table, that they fully animate it. Like, don't get me wrong, them lining up their shots is kind of cursed and doesn't quite line up a lot. But it's clear they don't always just, like, loop the exact same game either. They have at least a couple different variations they do of it. Oh my god, please. Finish your game. Don't start another. Don't do it. Don't do it. Be done. Don't start another. Are you out? You good? Want to play pool with me? I could use a win. Haha, ha, oh. I don't think I'm ready for marriage just yet. Let's get to know each other better first. Then tell me what where you want to talk. There, I'm giving you a hug. Like, where is the cinematic that needs to happen? You're actually getting pretty close to getting that S rank. Oh, let's check the bar real fast. I don't think they have other things we need, but I didn't remember checking. Boom! There's one of the things I needed. Cool! Now I just gotta figure out what the S, whatever the crap it was, thing is. Why am I suddenly... I think I need two. I'm suddenly feeling like I need two of these. Let's grab a second one, and if I don't need it, then I could just eat it for energy later. It's not like I don't have the money. Alright, so that'll leave only one recipe we're missing, which is some type of fruit bowl thing, as best I could tell by the graphic. I don't know what the actual recipe is in real life. Like, not put it in the blender or whatever, like, not that, but, you know, hey, is this a fruit bowl made with, you know, fruit X and milk or whatever. Alright, so I need 4. Yeah, S Doger, or whatever that is. Can I get to the pub before it closes and buy 2 more of those? Because I have no idea if it's like one of these things that's limited by the season or whatever. Because I do know they rotate the recipe, I just don't know what the conditions of the rotating recipe is. Don't you close. That's fine, I actually got an extra one, but who cares. Alright. Like the S Doger. Because I'm assuming with most of the other recipes, it'll be like, okay, add a fruit, add sugar, and then maybe if it's like, okay, but this is a mango recipe, so you need to have mango in it. But the other fruit is up to grabs or whatever. Or, oh, you know, it needs this, like, it'll be usually an ingredient that's specific. Boom. So I just need the S Doger, whatever it is. It's got, like, that looks like fruit, like pink fruit and all that. That looks like some type of other berry or nut, and then whatever. But, you know, translating that into video game, who even knows? Alright, so next time we get a harvest of mangoes, we will more than likely be done with that next part. Heck yeah. And now I can go here and drop you off. I've got all the stuff for going by the community center and starting up the next attraction being constructed. And then it was, the issue we had was the ranch was closed today, so I couldn't get the animals I need to wrap up the very last of the ocean stuff we've got currently. That's fine. Alright, so heated swimming area. Boom and boom. Alright, so we've got the cinema next. So it's 5 osmium bars, a ring, and the wool. That's honestly very easy to do. We're just going to be stuck waiting on the wool, just because of the fact that, with the wool, I have to wait for the sheep to produce, and I'll only produce a unit of wool every couple of days, and you get the idea. It's going to take me a little while to make that happen. But that's kind of okay, because I can work on all the other projects in the interim. We got some extra glass and all that. Put you away. All right. Cool. And then Suki and Alice like us more. Interestingly enough, even though I gave them both pink diamonds and it's both their birthday because they're twins, that between the two of them, one gained 2 hearts and one gained 1 heart. So we got the festival tonight. And let's take a quick peek at what's going on with our animals. And what do we got here? Human. I'm helping my sister-in-law, Erica, with her school project. As you know, she sometimes volunteers at school. She's teaching the kids about how to make a bonfire next week. Will you come to the garden lane tomorrow morning and help me cut some wood? It's the area by Millie's house. P.S. I'll bring sandwiches. Is that tomorrow? Okay. And you want me to bring wood with me. That's easy enough. Alright, so this is the end of the season, so there's no point in me leaving the stuff in here anymore. There's going to be no more harvests for the season. Alright. I totally forgot I could have had the morning dew, whatever they're called. These white flowers here, the snowdrops. They're a spring crop also. So I could have had them growing. It's fine. Like, money's not a problem for us anymore. Like, very genuinely, money is just a non-issue. Don't make the noise. Alright. So checking on our animal produce, that should be... Still not getting the osmium ostrich eggs, because that's what I'm hurting for right now, is I need to get those better eggs going. Okay, so the fossils are both done, so that's good news. So I can drop all of you in here to keep the honey production going and get our mead going. We're still making tomato juice at the moment. Let's grab these. So that's 5 on you. Need one of you, one of the Gallimimus. Cool. Alright, so I do have the 4 large buffalo milk. We're not going to turn that in as it is. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and put it here to be made into cheese. So we're going to go ahead and take all the other milk out for now. Also take these things out. We can go ahead and put the large wool in here. You put that in the first spot. And I can drop the rest of this in, because that should be fine. Because I wanted to prioritize that, so that we get the, we get all the cheese made with all that kind of stuff. We can drop all you here. Right now, actually could have put the other thing. Basically, I'm clearing everything out for the moment to ensure that I get the stuff that I need to get sorted out. So we've got the wine, the mayonnaise, a giant pile of cheese wheels. I have no idea there's where those are. We did have someone who wanted the... Yeah, between 10 a.m. and 1 p.m. 1 tea leaf for you. So let's grab the 4 wood. And unfortunately, I need more glass to do the hologram, so let's make sure I get that queued up again. Snag what's in there. That way I have at least some scraps sitting around. Okay. Oh, I still have... I'll just sell the egg. Anyone's birthdays today? Nope. Alright, so we should be able to go to the lane over here and run into people. Oh, actually, we might not because it's a festival day. Because this is where they were talking about, is this lane over here by Millie's house. I think this is the spot Noah's talking about, so... Oh, it's not between 10 and 1. Alright. We can go in the meantime and take care of our crops down below. Oh, and we could go run to... Let's run to the town down there and get the animals. Because that is going to be a bottleneck for us as well. I'm a little worried that buffalo is going to be the big bottleneck because I got to get the large milk, which I've got to wait till, which we're getting now. I'm going to need to get 4 osmium quality large milk, and then make those into 4 osmium quality aged cheese wheels, which is just going to take time. All right. So animals. Cool. Oh. If you would like to be some sort of weird sea turtle thing, just go ahead and drop your name in chat. I'm not going to do the whole join thing right this moment because I don't want to take the time to go through it. We are going to be picking up a couple of animals. But if you would like to be some kind of turtle thing that we, I believe, get eggs from as livestock, you can just be like me. And we'll also have like an underwater cow or whatever. I think you already have an animal, Sentient Cookie. I'm pretty sure you are actually one of my animals up top. I can't remember if you're the goat or the llama or what it was. Tap Girl? Okay, we can do that. But I'm like 99% sure... I'm like 99% sure you are one of our animals already. Alright, so welcome there. And Tap Girl on their 3 stream streak. So I really do appreciate that. So thank you so much for that. Catch last year without missing a. If you would like to be an underwater cow, a mermoo, if I can get someone to drop their name in, I'm gonna try to not have like people who already have a name of an animal duplicate. That's the only reason I said no on that, Cookie, because I'm 99.9% sure you're one of my animals. I believe in the barn. And if I don't have someone respond to it, I'll just give it a name. I'll probably just go give it a name. Seems like a lot of people are very lurky tonight. Humanity. Excellent. I don't know if I'll need these two for anything. Well, let's go ahead and get the ink hog. I was trying to come up with something that's like, you know, like suey squid or whatever, like so far as like, you know, pigs going suey or whatever. And it's just, it's not working in my brain. Pig. It's a terrible name, we're going with it. A sea shroud. Mystery. Alright, that's good enough. But I can't buy the last animal now, even if I wanted to. So I'm suddenly going... Will they just... So I don't know if we actually have to go out there and... You know, feed them, like there'll be a trough or something, or they'll just go around and they'll eat the seaweed nearby, or how any of that works. So we're gonna have to figure that out. The other thing you're going to need to do is we will probably need to pop down here and make ourselves an auto petter and a so we'll make him an auto petter and we'll also make him the auto harvester thing. Alright, so let's see what we've got here. So I need Of course you take wool. And I need the wool for other things. You're such a troll, game. Well, the auto feeder, I could do that. Maybe. Where is the auto harvester? Anything I could spare myself effort-wise with the animal is a win in my book. Auto collector needs 50 scrap. It literally is a manatee. And where did the last one go? So I see you two, and I see... Oh, it's right there. I guess I can't use that here? That's fine. I'll put it in the box right now. I don't want to spend a whole bunch of time just standing here not figuring out how it works. We can just water those two. And these ones. I managed to miss the spot. I don't need to worry about any of that. We're literally just now waiting for like the manatee thing to do its bit. And so in the meantime, I'm mostly just harvesting these for money, and because there's a handful of these that I do want to unlock that I'm not going to unlock until I've sold enough of them. Alright, I'll grab you. Okay, I'm just gonna toss this in there. So we do want the auto petter and the other thing. The problem is I need the wool for the auto petter. And I need the wool for the cloth. Because I believe for it to count as wool cloth, it has to be our thing. Alright. Okay, so you're dealing with the llama fur for right now, that's fine. You're finishing up with the cheese real fast. I think literally it just finished with the cheese. Let me go ahead and just sell the llama wool to get that out of here. So we can get to trying to make what I need to make. Alright, so I needed scrap. Which is unfortunate. It is such a bummer that with two of those going solid, I don't end up getting any surplus scrap. That I either have to go out of my way to farm scrap, which will probably do that, or otherwise. So we're fine with that. I need more scrap. I could grab the trash and chuck it in here. For what I need... Right, because we needed glass for the hologram thing. Right. Why are you not running? Give me this milk. Okay, so we can get that going, because I need to age those, so those need to be producing. We've got that. At 7 p.m. we need to be up there. Alright, so let's see if I have the materials I need for this. So we've got the osmium bars. I believe it's 20 glass. I needed some batteries. We got the batteries, the glass, the osmium bars, the actual thing. I need the rings. From here, we could hop over to the museum, drop that in. Dinosaur hologram. And that leaves us with only 2 more holograms after this one to make. And we're already duplicating the fossils we need for it, so the holograms are secured. That's going to be done here in just a matter of a couple in-game date. Well, not a couple in-game. It's going to take us a little while. We can go ahead and make our T-Rex. Let's drop the materials off here. Worry about Noah tomorrow, because I already missed the 1 p.m. window. I guess I'm going to make one of my animals into a T-Rex now. Don't make noise. Don't do it. Okay, you're not allowed to have this anymore. I'm taking back their costumes. I'm done. I'm done with how loud they are. The costumes are cool and all that, but they're just too loud. They're just too loud. They're neat, but they need to be volume balanced to not be nearly as loud as they are. I thought it was the woolly mammoth that was making all the noise. But that's fine. We'll just go boom, 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 boom. Alright, so where is Alice right now? So you're over on the beach. We can run down and give you your tea leaf that you'd like. Oh, we should also check the Murex while we're down here. Thank you. Cool. So we did that. I do wish they had kind of more ways for us to get the merit that didn't involve us having to run those kind of errands. 'Cause, like, the errands are fine. I think they're fine to still be there. But it'd be nice to have some things you could just do, like, make it so after a while you could just go and say, alright, well, you can go and clean up the beach. And you get some merit points for doing so. Or you go to, like, the public spaces where all the weeds grow in. And so you clean up the weeds, and you get a couple merit points. Like, make it only, like, 5, 10, or whatever. Like, doesn't need to be a big thing. Just something a little more interesting. What other areas have we been through? Let's do a quick run around through the area. And the only reason I'm doing this is just to hopefully see if we can't find, like, more cinematic for Yuri. Yeah, it starts that event, which won't be till 7 p.m. I've also not been up this way in a very long time. Are you still open? Nothing I need. Okay, no cinematic here. Alright, and I can't get to the... I can't get to, like, the observatory or anything like that. So the good thing is, next in-game month, we should have the mangosteens available, which is one of the things we're waiting on. So that'll be one of those things I go out of my way for to run around, get whatever mangosteens we can. By the time I leave here, we'll just need to be back, so that's fine. Oh, we finished this one's, like, whole thing. I wonder if they have a cinematic. I never did check. I've been expecting you, frying pan no more. You've completed my request, haven't you? The mural piece is already in its place, thanks to you. Yep, I fulfilled your request. Thank you for the mural piece. You've shown great respect to knowledge and its mysteries. I pride myself on literature and books of knowledge. Where do you get these books? I have my ways, just like I did with the mural piece. It's been pleasant, but I think you have places to be, and I certainly have things to do. See you, friend. Thank you again for your kindness. It is appreciated. Good day, dear human. In quest you roam, seeking knowledge to call your own. And he's very clearly dabbing. In case anyone's missing, he is very clearly just sitting there going like this the whole time. What? Why does this make everyone so weird around me? It's just a very fun pose. Alright, start the New Year Festival. Alright, and I happen to have a whole bunch of pink diamonds on my person. So we're gonna walk around, we're gonna give a pink diamond to anyone who'll take one from us. That's right, Yuri. You wreck Alice. You beat her so badly in balloon bounce or whatever that she has immediate need of your services. Yeah, that's definitely not toxic. Alright, so let's go ahead and we got 29 pink diamonds. So we're going to try and go here. Who does not need... Alright, so Alice does not need a diamond. Where is Alea? We're going to be strategic here. If people don't need the diamond, they don't get the diamond. Is it literally just Alice is the only one who doesn't need the diamond? Oh, that's my favorite. Most hearts. So Alice, Ben, Charles. So Leia, Leah. Honestly, most of the romance people we've got near maxed hearts, except for apparently Macy and Nina, we've apparently completely neglected. You know what? All right. I wish it was easier to spot. Oh, there's an easy way we can do this. All right. What does your heart look like? Blue heart for a romanceable character means no more goodies. You know, we basically invented time to make sense of it. Fact. Theo is singing, better not bother him. Randy's prosthetic arm looks really interesting. I might have an idea or two we could use to make it more efficient. There you go. Ah, my favorite, thank you. As the clock ticks down, it's time to bid farewell to an old year and embrace a new one. Now that is quite a fine gift. I appreciate your time you took to collect and bring this to me, human. My most sincere thanks. I'm so glad you made it to the party. Please help yourself. This is what I live for. The energy, the crowd, the music. Human, have you tried the cake? It's so good. I'll grab another piece. And I won't just give you a pink diamond, Yuri. I know what you personally like. Here's some green curry. Green curry? Thank you, human. I love it. Hug. You cannot hug Yuri at this moment. She is too busy destroying some cake to show you affection. It's just not possible. Priorities. There's cake. Bree hired me to take official pictures of today's party. To be honest, I would have done it for free, so it's nice of her. Oh, this is divine, thank you. These pies are great. Bree really went all out this year. I hope she'll have them next year. Oh, this brightens my day, thank you. Dinda won't be happy seeing me get another piece of cake. Ain't that right, hon? spectacular. I'm excited to enjoy this. Thank you, my love. Thank you for the gift. I couldn't find this anywhere. So, ready for your midnight kiss? I need to talk to Yuri about that. These lights are blinding, but I guess it adds to the festive charm, huh? How thoughtful. Thank you so much. Looks like everyone's partying tonight. I guess I'll join the fun. Can't really focus anyways. You made my day, human. After all, cake comes first. Exactly. I understand my billing. Evening, human. You like pie? I prefer wine, personally. To be honest, I agree. I'm not even a giant wine person, just I'm not a huge pie person. Thank you so much. Happy New Year, everyone. Let's ring in the new year with joy and laughter. Wow, this is my absolute favorite, kid. Oh gosh, Antonio's hagging all the amuse-bouche. Somebody stop him. He's gonna finish them all. I want some. I don't know what that is. Have a pink diamond. This is incredible. Thank you so much. Oh, human. Good to see you. We're working with Brie at today's New Year's party. The raffle will start soon. Okay, here's a diamond. Wow, I can hardly believe my eyes. Thank you. It's really fun to talk to all sorts... Sorry. It's really fun to talk about all sorts of things with Ra. He's real passionate about his field. I love it, thank you. Amuse-bouche? I don't know what that is. I might have an early start tomorrow, but I couldn't miss this. Just one more toast before I call it a night, eh? Oh, this is too generous. Thank you, human. Appetizer? Yeah, I figured it was some type of food. I just am unfamiliar with it. Everything in moderation, right, human? Too much pie will do you no good. That being said, this is my 4th slice of pie today. Amuse-bouche means pleases mouth, or pleases the mouth in French. Interesting. Crazy how the years goes so fast, eh, human? I think the wine today made everything go faster. Have a diamond. Thank you, human. You're too kind. I used to come here a lot for dinner parties, but for some reason the invites stopped coming. I don't know what's going on, but it's water under the bridge. Great party, by the way. Now, this is a great gift. Thank you. Today's atmosphere is so festive. Perfect for some wine drinking. Why, human, it means so much that you thought to give this to me. I love it. Ben here has a very interesting way of seeing things. These young people these days are truly something. Oh my, thank you. I left my crystals to charge before I came here. They do serve the best wine here. Let's call a spade a spade. You caught me off guard there, human. Thank you. Welcome to the party. I like your hair. Did you do it yourself? Ah, yeah, I can tell it's homemade. Oh my, very generous of you, thank you. Another year draws to a close. Oh, that is such a way of picking perfect gifts. I absolutely adore this. Alright. Everything here is so elegant. The wine, the atmosphere. This is beautiful. I really love it, human. Thanks for thinking of me. Alright, and we're getting through everyone. The food's amazing. Bet it could even give Olan's feast a run for his money. You went all out. Can't say I'm not impressed. Thank you. I see people playing with fire over there. Isn't it hazardous? That's always been a caution in the human world safety lessons. Is it too early to say Happy New Year? No. Oh, this is special. Thank you so much. I'm glad to see Alayla today. She usually is away for training. What an incredible find. Thank you, human. Can you believe another year's gone by? Feels like we were just welcoming in this one. Alright, chat, so we just got hit with an ad break, so I'm going to take 2 seconds away and eat my food while this is ad break's going on anyways. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and thank you again for tuning in. I'll be right back. Not really. I cannot see in the grass at all. No, I was really depending on you not being there anymore. I really need you to get away from my car. Oh, that's it. Well... No, when I turned to go north there and I saw that was a full-on horde, or like a full-on... So let's go ahead and do that. Hey, you must be the new farmer in town. I am, excuse me, ma'am. I'm going to need you to not slide sideways into another human being like some sort of demonic presence. This group, we're gonna bail. I just need to clear enough that I can get out. That was our tire. We're dead. Oh, how did... I'm not asking questions. It's fine. I don't know. Well, at least we did enough damage, it's gonna die. No. No, no, no. What have you done? Why would you punch a warhead? You're alive. It's amazing that you are alive, but you are in fact alive. Literally everything in storage just got exploded. Oh no. Did I not mark my ship? We might end up reloading when I die, chat. Well, actually, I'll probably come back in my medical area. I'm pretty sure... Oh, right, and I am back. Nah, I definitely ate my food. Wife brought me cheesecake, and that needed to be eaten right away or it'd be moosh. Can you believe another year's gone by? Feels like we were just welcoming this one. No, we were not. It's been a long year. It's been a long year, buddy. Oh, hey, I forgot to give you your diamond. This is fancy, human. Thank you so much. Welcome to our New Year's party, human. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy the diamond. This is unbelievably rare. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Alright, we got Eva over here. I hope you're wearing enough layers tonight. I hope you like a diamond. Oh my goodness, if you insist, thank you so much. It's good to see you all dressed up. What a wonderfully thoughtful young person. Thank you, dear. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And with that, we're actually out of diamonds. I always adore the New Year's dinner parties. We're ending this year with a bang. Well, this punch isn't half bad. I've had worse. Zara's stories are really fun. She should hang out at the inn sometime. You know what's better than this cake? Collaboration. Ling just told me about some interesting projects. Look at the beautiful lights and decorations. Bree's outdone herself this year. Alright, let's go and disappoint ourselves by playing the raffle. Spin the wheel, and what will we get for the first one? We got cookies. Ah, no one wants cookies. Let's spin it again. Who on earth would want cookies? I mean, to be honest, I'd rather take the cookies than the 50 gold. No, we're allowed to have one cookie, sentient cookie. The problem is the second one. The first cookie's fine. It's like the no homers club. You're allowed to have one homer. It's the second. Hey, perfect. We got a pink diamond. So I give one more person a gift. You're already taking pictures. From here, everything looks so bright down there. Kind of relaxing. Thank you, I like this a lot. We have the shop. Oh, please have... I was really hoping we would have one of the other things we want. Hey, do you like cookies, Lily? Thank you, thank you. Oh, human. Here for the scenery? Theo and I used to play the balloon game too, like kids. We used to get kicked. Sorry, we always kicked the ball way too hard and it popped. I just tried a little from that huge jar of juice, and it's delicious. I can't feel my nose. Let's make some noise. It's almost time for the countdown. I didn't want to come initially, but seeing everyone enjoying, it's not as overwhelming as I thought. Kinda nice, actually. Human, you want to light some sparklers too? Alright, so let's see. What are all the events here? So we already checked the shop. We've done the raffle. I think that's the countdown for, like, the end of the event. And we will start Don't Drop the Balloon, where we will ruthlessly take down all... Oh, is it... Okay, so we're against Anne, so Anne must be stopped. I also remember there's a button I need to push. Yes, I need to click. Get wrecked, Anne. Cool. Next up. Alright, it's time to beat up on a little kid. You don't have it, so... This would not be fair at all. The amount of reach I would have over Zoe in this, and, you know, having a much, much, much longer gate. Especially if Zoe doesn't even try to stop that one. Poor Zoe. This isn't even fair. It's Archie. My nemesis, because he usually takes first place in most competitions in this town. No! Well, at least I know we've got one down. No, 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 no! I apparently won. That's fine. We got our reward. Oh, our reward is a pair of shoes. If I knew that, I wouldn't have even bothered. You remind me of a young, blithe moss. It's only getting started. I can feel the chill in my bones. Okay. Alright, so we've got this thing over here, which I think is the end of the festival. I'm pretty sure we've talked... Oh. Wishing you a happy new year, human. Just in case we don't meet tomorrow. Yeah, so some of them had extra dialogue I missed. Go mingle, enjoy yourself. Alright, that's fine. Alright, well, let's go ahead and conclude the festival.
Take a sip. What's the worst
All
that
right.
could happen?
Okay. Let's see, is it 5 or 10 artifacts for hollows? Oh, it's 5 prints. Yeah, it's 5 prints, a illuminating ring, 20 glass, 2 osmium bars, and I don't remember how many batteries, but a couple of batteries. Yep, and I think we have talked everyone. Oh, wait, we got one dialogue up here. Maybe I can help his research sometime later. Cool, and we outie. We have done our obligatory social interactions. And for a little bit here, we're gonna save whatever pink diamonds we get just for birthdays. Let's get more bang for a buck on our birthday. Okay, so that's the first cheese wheel for us to start aging. Posture checking me. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Making sure I have decent posture and basic health decisions. Who do you think you are? Alright, so we can drop our brand new shoes in the cupboard and then probably forget about their existence entirely. And go to bed. Cool. So we completed an errand. We attended the festival and so we got 160 points. We're actually at 1,000 points. We've got a hologram and one of the upgrade products going. We got relationships with half a town and all that good stuff. I do really appreciate that they've made it so that the attractions as you build those, they give you friendship with a bunch of the different people, and that some of the books you can read now also boost your friendship gain. Because it did feel a little grindy before. So I am appreciative that that's not the case anymore. Alright, so I'm going to run over here. We're going to check 2 things before we get caught up on stuff. Before I start trying to plant and everything. Are the machines still running? Yep, they're still running, so that's good news. And then, now that we verified that those are still running, do we still have all of the furniture inside the coop? And as long as it's yes for both, we'll get... Alright, cool. Because then we'll work on getting everything sorted out. Alright, so I do still need... That's the buffalo milk? No, that's goat milk, that's fine. I do still need, when it comes to the milk and all that, more of the buffalo milk, but I believe that's the only buffalo milk I actually needed to process here. That's the llama wool. We still have one more llama wool producing. I will need the cheese to go in the other barrel so it can start aging now and we don't have to wait on it. We got the prints going. Alright, so I've got some things I gotta get sorted out for the change of season. Online shop. Grass starter kit. I need to get this down real fast so we can get the animals doing their thing. Then I gotta clear up this field a little bit. Alright. So we start letting all the animals out, get them happier. Okay. So just trying to get ourselves a bunch of grass down here so that the animals have something to eat. Hey, Harry, how's it going? I always buy more of these than I really need. That's fine, we'll sell the rest. Okay. Do that. And this is one of those things that once I take the time to get this all set up, I don't have to worry about the area to next season. Let's just get all these pulled up real quick. All right. And I do need to figure out where we got to go to get our next hard event for Yuri. I'm actually okay if someone wants to just give it to me, because it is those things just running around town aimlessly. That's going to get tired for people watching and everything. And I've already done a bunch of laps around town. Because it'll be something like, go to the inn at this time on this day, yada yada yada. Well, not on this day, it's not quite that sensitive. And all that. Because the last one we had was, we met her at her house. And she just, like, vaguely had whatever. Alright. So, let's grab here. So, spring. Alright, so that's what we had for spring. Let's drop all you off. Go to our online store, start buying our seeds. So they have to be spring seeds. I wish there was a filter here where it could be like, hey, only show me my current season. It's interesting that at first we had the option to have the not just by price, sort all. Alright, so we'll say 100. Actually, we'll say 200. You can say 200 for you. That's summer, so spring, fall, spring, so 200. 200. Just buying an arrangement of spring seeds. $200. Just in case I end up needing any seeds for anything, I like to try and grow a bunch of different varieties. It will be one of those things that later on in the game, like when I'm satisfied that I don't need a lot of these things, we can just not worry about. We're honestly very late in the game at this point. There's not much more going. Which is part of the reason our days are getting a little bit repetitious. Is just, you know, we're doing the handful of things we got left to do. We already got those bunch by a bunch, so we're not going to worry about that. Should be down to some of our last crops. Because one of the nice things about this is if I do buy a bunch of extra things, and I already have those ones for the other ones, grab any of the ones that are spring, summer. One of those back. Alright, we won't worry about the trees. Alright. Let's give you my seeds. So now I can pop over here. But you already have the strawberries in. Let's go to the other ones first. Show seed. There's the potatoes. Show seed. There's the chard. We can add the cauliflower. I'm trying to add the ones I know have a fairly long grow time. Because one of the nice things about this is if we do happen to, go over on a lot of these, that's fine. Because I can just take the spare seeds, I can throw them in the greenhouse. Okay. And for right now, I'm just going to chuck all the rest of the seeds down here. And as we get some of these that, run out, we just grab them out of there. Alright, so we've got you. So a couple extra trees there. Cool. So I've got all that handled. Let's go check inside our greenhouse real fast. I do need to be on the watch out for the, what is it, like, manostein or whatever. The thing is, I need a bunch of those of osmium. Alright, so they're not ready yet. Cool. So that's all running already. Do I need to grab more scrap out of here still, was it? Yeah, give me all that. Alright. So we've got the buffalo milk cheese aging. We've got all that built. I need to pop those coppers. We can grab you from this. I also just remembered I'm supposed to go over here to meet Noah, so we can do that real fast before I forget. That should be down here. Hey, human! Thanks for helping out. Wait, are those? Whoa, you got the woods chopped all on your own. Thank you so much, human. Well, since that's covered, I guess I don't have anything else to do. Want to sit down and eat instead? Sure, man. Awesome, have a seat. I brought some sandwiches, just trying to get one thing sorted real fast. Sorry, I'm looking something up so I don't get stuck forever. I'm Googling, chat. I know, I should be ashamed of myself. But I'm tired of, like, running around trying to find people. Where do I meet you next? So we had that. Huh. Ah, okay. Ah, I see why we weren't finding it. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, any day at the lake. That's what I was saying, is I went by the lake twice, but it was too late in the day. Yep. Awesome. Have a seat. I brought some sandwiches. Normally I don't like to look that stuff up, but in this particular case, we've been running around trying to figure out where it's at. I much prefer when these games are very straightforward about it, where people be like, hey, meet me by the lake. We should talk about this. Like that kind of thing, so you don't have to sit there and be like, what am I supposed to do? I also like when they add it to the thing. When it's a thing that's like a blocker for progression of your events. Because I probably wouldn't have gone over here at all during this time frame. I just don't need anything anymore over here. Hi, human. What a day, huh? What are you up to? Let's see. I was going to visit you at the clinic, then I saw you here. Oh, really? Well, I was just thinking about you. Go on. Anyway, I'm just having a little break here. I have my lunch by the lake. This part of town reminds me a bit of Senur. It's a small town that I was stationed at a long time ago, and it had a lake just like this one. You came from a big city, human. Ever miss it? Let's see, so we could say, yeah, of course, there's some parts of it that I like. Not really. I grew up in a big city. I had my fair share of it. I mean, real life, I think no matter where you are in the world, there's going to be some ups and downs, unless, like, you're just really unhappy in general, that, like, you just associate with that. So I think it'd be like, yeah, maybe I didn't want the hustle and bustle, but, like, the ramen place, you know. Yeah, of course, there's some parts of it you like. Yeah, I get it. Every now and then, I miss being part of the Universal Doctors program. This includes the places and the culture shocks. But honestly, if I were to get dispatched again right now, I don't think I'd be ready. As much as I miss being out there at times, I appreciate my life in here more right now. I've spent my whole adult life traveling the world. I think I could use a break. I thought about settling down somewhere many times in the past, but I never had the courage to do it. I was always afraid of boredom. Then one day, I decided that I had enough and I needed to think about my future in retirement. I can't travel and do that my whole life. I want to have a place to come home to. I want to be part of a community long enough to build relationships. People who miss me if I'm gone too long, you know? I want to have feuds with neighbors, go to weddings, watch so-and-so's child grow up. My old life was great. It was all I could ask for as someone like me. I had a blast. I felt like I made changes in the world. But I need to start thinking for myself, you know? The coral coins, friendship, maybe even get married. I don't know. You know, Yuri, you've been thinking about maybe getting married. I distinctly know we have proposed to you at least 20 times now. I might know a guy. Thank you. You're always a good listener. That'd be Clint. He's in a neighboring town. It's called Stardew Valley. Definitely a winner. You won't regret it. She's totally gonna regret it. Gotta go back to the clinic now. But I'd love to continue to chat sometime. Do you like tacos? Is there someone who doesn't like tacos? I've also specifically taken you out for tacos before. If you're free, maybe we can go and get some together sometime. Yeah, she said tacos. Like a date? Yes, I'd love to go on a date with you. We're gonna shoot her shot with that one, because we've already gone on romantic dates with her, so it shouldn't be weird. I suppose it is a date, isn't it? Okay, I will let you know when. I can't wait to have dinner with you. Considering we've had several dinners together and all that. That's the thing that's funny, is now that they have like the actual dating mechanic, some of those things do pop up where you kind of scratch your head and you're like, she knows you've done that, right? Alright, so we got that going. And I'm assuming we can't just like chain the event right here, right now. It'd probably be nighttime or night. I guess we can chain it right now. Some time ago. Oh, this is Emma's backstory. Don't stack the boxes. I'm afraid we might smush the things in them. Yep, got it. Is there anything else you need from the truck? That's alright. Thanks you guys for helping me out. You should really stay at the store for now. The wind is getting cold. The truck doesn't have proper heating system. Thank you, Emily. I appreciate it, but really, I'll be fine. This is more than enough for me. When I have enough, I'll build a cottage. And if it gets too cold, I promise I'll stop by the store to warm up. Alright. Picture time. You guys stand in front of the truck. Oh, okay, dear. Oh yeah, no, I figured from now, because she specifically mentioned the clinic and all that, I figured we're going to be dropping by the clinic. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yep, so you got Emma with her taco truck. Yeah, I would go by here and I'd go by the clinic and all that. Good luck. Thank you for the help. I really appreciate the groceries. I can start this half a year early. I really wish you guys would take future payments, though. No need, Emma. I'm proud that you're doing this. Okay, darling. We'll be on our way. Please let us know if you need anything. Yeah, most likely we won't be able to, like, trigger the event today. I've found in the past, usually you can only trigger one of the hard events per person per day kind of thing. I don't know if that's actually, like, a rule, but... Yeah, so we would be... Oh, wait, never mind, I'm too early. Yeah. Nah, with us checking on her every day and all that, we'd probably be by. Alright, so we still need to deal with our animals in the ocean area. Because we need to get the cheese for them. So before I worry about anything else, let's race down here. I don't have the auto petter for them, unfortunately. And it didn't seem like I could automatically put down the seaweed either. And these should be just... I think we got one more harvest out of these, and then these will be done. And I can stop having to water those. Those I don't know how many more we have. We're getting close to done with them. I've actually debated just pulling them up and getting rid of them. But it's fine. It's not that big a deal. Just do 2 or 3 of them. Alright. We've got all that done. We can get all these put away, and we'll also have some more stuff to plant for that area we cleared up there. Now, probably need to look to see what we're still missing so far as for seeds. I think we literally have everything planted now. We're just waiting for them to finish growing. Alright, so we've got all of you. Oh, I missed one. Alright, so you put these two down real fast and get some more going. I really do need to get the automatic planter thing going on here as well. I'll have to look what the materials are, and once I'm satisfied that it's not going to be a bottleneck or whatever, we can go ahead and get the automatic tops on these, and that'll spare me having to come down here and deal with that as well. Oh, I need you. And I thought there was one spot that we cleared up here. We're all good there. We're all good in all these spots. Okay. And what am I missing for the auto harvester? I need just a little bit more scrap. Let's go out of our way to get this scrap real fast. Because if I can get that scrap real fast to get the auto harvester, then I don't have to babysit these for that. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to start getting the bucket and all that, and I just don't wanna. Alright, because I needed, was it 4? Yeah, so I need 4 more scrap real fast. Let's try and grab that real quick. Hey, Darth, let the mods mod. I had asked earlier. It's fine. You're not a moderator. Like, I get people trying to help, but in this case, you know, I had brought it up and I'd already addressed it. I need 2 more. One more. I wonder if we'll actually get a letter from Yuri where she's like, okay, here's the... Okay, so that should be the last one I need for that. So we can go here, make our auto harvester, auto collector, whatever it's called. And we can put that down in the pen with the animals. And that should handle us getting that. The only thing I know we need from the animals down here right now is the large milk or whatever it is. I wonder if that'll just automatically do this like right now. Or if it's only overnight. Well, we're gonna find out. I'm not gonna bother. It'll be a small one anyways, I'm pretty sure. So with that, we can go to town, see if the next day triggers. I don't think it will. I think I'll have to wait to the next in-game day to trigger the next hard event with Yuri. Oh, it's like romancing someone takes a while. Yeah. So, you try though. No, I know. We've just had this before where, you know, we'll have addressed something and then you'll pop in. Alright. Oh, I forgot to put the seaweed down. We can deal with that here real fast. Yeah, like if it was like a big problem, I would make a bigger stink out of it or whatever. Alright, so grab the 2 cheeses. The large wool should be next. We're selling that. That's not doing anything right now. Cool, we did manage to get between the 2. so we've got the wool being produced. We've got our stuff getting out here for the mead. Got some scrap or basically out of materials there. I'm not going to worry about the fish. They're not worth that much. It's more effort than I need. So I'm just going to let it sit there and rot. Okay, so we've got all that sorted out. Let's pop back down here before I forget. And let's actually put the seaweed in the barn, because I don't know if that's going to be something that counts or not. It really is a bummer that the auto petter, I have the same needs for that as I do need for the next attraction, because it means I'm just stuck waiting on the wool for everything. Yeah, so that's apparently going to only happen overnight. Alright. Hey, Kildrix, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate that. I do hope you had yourself a good stream and all that good stuff. And I believe I saw we were playing Dwarf Fortress earlier today, if I remember correctly. You gonna try some side-to-side without raccoons destroying mod? Gotcha. Yeah, no, I understand the raccoons are annoying in that. But welcome in, Raiders. I am Rual Storge. I do play a variety of games here on Twitch. I do hope you had a good time over there with Kildrix. Absolutely fantastic content creator. Let's grab her mayonnaise. Absolutely fantastic content creator on the platform. What is not happening here? Oh, that's right. We already got squared away. So machines are just jammed again. That's fine. But I do play a variety of games here on Twitch. First of all, before I forget, if you enjoy games like Rimworld, Project Zombie, Dwarf Fortress, stuff like that, you should be checking out Kildrix. Absolutely fantastic content creator on the platform. Someone I definitely recommend checking out. Very good times to have over there. So don't forget to drop a follow and all that over there. For everyone popping in here, I am Rual Storge. I do play a variety of games here on Twitch. I also play a lot of games like Rimworld and Project Zombie. Not so much Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress was one of those games that I just couldn't get into personally, which is fine. Not saying bad game or anything like that. But definitely play a wide range of games. I also do a bunch of like slice of life, life sim, simulation, a whole wide range of games, and all that good stuff. So right now we're playing a game called Coral Island, which is a slice of life, life sim style game. So if you ever played the game like Stardew Valley, Harvest Moon, Story of Seasons, Roots of Pacha, My Time at Portia, My Time at Sandrock, Sunhaven, Sunnyside, or many of the many other slice of life, it is one of those games. And I will actually hold it at the high standards of, if you ask me what my favorite game is in this genre, I actually have to really debate that. It's that's how high I hold this game. It's like, here's Stardew Valley, here's this game, and I go, okay, if we're gonna say which one's better, I'm gonna need to sit there and get some nuance into here, because there's a lot of arguments to be made for both. Playing this has been one of the first times I've had a game like this where it feels like playing Stardew Valley did back in the day, where you took Harvest Moon and what you knew, and you're like, oh, it was like a breath of fresh air for that genre. But same idea. We are in the very late game. When you play Stardew Valley, to give you some quick background, all of these games, some existential threat or something has happened. For Stardew Valley's example, you got JojaMart shows up, big box store, ruining the local economy. In Coral Island, what's happened is it is a tropical paradise beach kind of tourist attraction place, and they've suffered an oil spill. And as a result, their beaches are all wrecked, and their economy kind of implodes, and the town's in bad shape when you show up. And like always, protagonist fixed everything. So the main mechanic for progression in this game is, if you see where I've got this ranking system here, when you start at the game, everything is at F, and you slowly like get the museum to be nicer, clean up the oil spill. They've got their equivalent to the community center that you slowly work on. And you do all these things to like slowly build the town rank up to make the town nicer and nicer. And as you like hit the additional tiers, you get like more seeds available, more tools available, more services available. And you know, you get your progression. And it used to be that A was the end of the game, because that's the landmark they set out at the beginning of the game, is saying, hey, you know, the town will be back in business when you hit A rank. But they had their big update recently, 1.1, that has now added an S rank, which added a ton of new systems. By comparison, if you want an equivalency for Stardew Valley, it is 1.0 was Stardew Valley base game, 1.1 is kind of like Stardew Valley with Ginger Island. they're a substantial addition to the game. Who's your lady friend of choice? So right now we are romantically pursuing Yuri, who is the local green-haired doctor with dragon tattoos up her arm. Because, you know, of course. And thank you so much for catching the last 3 streams and not missing a single one. I do appreciate that. But yeah, so we're working on that. So we are wrapping up the last things in the game to get that S rank and doing our best to make that happen. All right. Human, come to see me at the library when you have time. I found something that might interest you. Dear Human, thank you for helping me yesterday. Cool. And it does have like lots of automation, so like I've thrown a bunch of seeds and all these things, and they'll automatically harvest them and do a whole bunch of stuff, so I could kind of just neglect them now. But we are in the very late game trying to get the last handful of things done. Let our animals out. But it's a really good game. So far, I've only really romanced 2 characters to any length. We romanced Eva in our 1.0 playthrough, and then, oh right, the machines are all, well no, the machines are unstuck now. That's interesting. There's a bug in the game that every so often the machines that automate all this stuff will get stuck, and all you have to do is like exit your save and reload your save, and it's good. But yeah. Basically, you're going to not be using a mod because you've been using fences instead. Gotcha. I'm proud of you not depending on mods for literally basic functionality in the game. No, I get it. Like, especially, like, that one, the raccoons were super annoying. They served a purpose to be, like, almost an antagonist, but they were super annoying. Alright, so we've got all the coffers to pop. I think I had the coconuts under the tree stuff. Okay. So you wanted me to drop by the library to show me something. Let's do that real fast. But one of the other things that makes this game stand out in the genre is the quality of life is really, really, really high. So if I look at this, I can see everyone's birthday and go, okay, Joko has the next birthday, it's on the 4th. And then Antonio would be next, and you get the idea. You know, and you can flag someone as your favorite, so there's our girlfriend here, so she's our favorite, so she always shows up first. We can see who likes us the most and least. We can see who's an eligible partner, which to give you an idea, we've got 3 rows here, so that's 12, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 people you can romance, which is entirely an unmanageable amount. So there's tons of that. You can even take a step farther, you can see all their like to dislike gifts as you figure them out. And if you're like, well, where is Joko right now? I can click on that and it tells me exactly where Joko is. And, you know, you can just look around and see where people are. You have, like, the hours on the businesses is just right there on mouse over. It really does a lot to make your life easier with that stuff. All right, so you want me to drop by the library. Human, I'm so glad you came in. Take a look at this. I'm researching a story for the Starlit Digest about the history of our town, and I found these old photos in the archives. That's your grandparents' farm when it was first built. I thought you'd like to see it. Wide varieties of crops, too. Wonder what they grew. I was gonna say, wow, will the farm ever look this good again? I'm pretty sure the farm is a bigger house now and like much nicer and has a whole bunch of things. Maybe not the aesthetics our grandparents would have liked, but whatever. I wonder what they grew back then. Those look like strawberries and maybe blueberries. It's hard to tell in black and white. Oh, a cutie pie with her doll. There's nothing written on it. You find something? Let's see. That's my turtle doll. I took the picture. That's my turtle doll. Who's that girl? They've alluded that your character and Alice know each other. like, from childhood. You must be the one taking the picture. Do you still have that doll? If that's your doll, she must be your friend here. Your family seemed close to her in these pictures. Do you think she might be related to the original owner of the farm? You wonder how you make 3 with the merfolk? They get legs when they're on land because of a potion we gave them. So you can figure that out. You wonder who the little girl in the picture was. Alright, so we did that. We get an Arsenimac? Oh, Leah. Okay, people, let's aim for grace over disgrace in your warrior pose today, shall we? What are they doing? It looks kind of weird. It's yoga, duh. I've seen my mom do it at home. She's good at it. Hey there, kiddos. Care to join us? You might even teach these adults a thing or two. No, I don't wanna. Give it a shot, it's a good time. Don't sweat if you don't nail it the first go. You know, all of us sort of fumbled a bit when we first started. Nobody's going to laugh or anything. It's gonna be so much fun. I wanna join in. And they just happen to have an extra 4 mats sitting in the back for reasons. I also was observing. She went purple. She went with like the pink mat. They went blue and green. It doesn't matter, but it was just like, oh, okay. That's the spirit. Now, let's take a breath in graceful transition into a tree pose. And remember, this is about finding your inner balance, not about endurance. Bravo, everyone. And a special shout out to our mini warriors. Not bad for first timers, huh? By the way, that'll be $100. You did just, you know, crash into a yoga session, and I do charge. It wasn't that hard. I think I kind of like it. Oh, you like it? Well, we're here every week. Feel free to drop by and show these old timers how it's done. We will. Thanks, Leah. I just wanted to be like, who are you calling old timers? It's like, there's very few people in this town that appear that they're older than maybe their late 20s. Non-discernible age somewhere in the early 20s to early 30s. Where am I going? What was I even doing? Oh, we went to the library. That's right, we went to the library, we took care of that, and then I was going to head over to the blacksmith to pop open these coffers. I was just having this moment, I was like, what were we doing that we saw that? Alright, that's because we got a lot of friendship at the New Year's party because we threw diamonds at everyone to make them feel better. Alright, so we gotta wait for them to open. So we're just gonna stand directly against the door, staring inside. That is just how that works. If you've ever worked retail, there's always that customer who it's like, you have your 8 a.m. open time, and there's just that one person hovering inches away from the door, just staring in there like, how dare you not open? I see you inside there. And you're like, look, man, I gotta count the register. I gotta go and get like my stuff staged here. I got things I gotta do, man. You know what time we open. Alright, and pop the coffers. Come on, ruby hairpin. I'm only missing one artifact, and we cannot get it to show up. So go ahead and drop all of this off real fast. So we're supposed to go on a dinner date with Yuri tonight. to get tacos. So we should do that. Wow Dane looks happy today. Good for Wow Dane. Got a bunch of junk to drop in the boxes. I had a couple more coppers to pop that I just didn't have the inventory space because we had been hoarding them for a little while. But yeah, so what we're working on right now is I'm ranching animals under the ocean, because that's actually one of the big mechanics that separates us out from the rest of the genre. Is there's a whole under ocean part of it. Those were terrible. And the under ocean part of it, you farm under the ocean, you clear the oil spill, and now we've got ranching under the ocean as well. And we've just recently unlocked the ranching of the ocean, which is, I think, like the last system we get down there. So my assumption is, just like the above water animals, the underwater animals will have like large and small versions of all of their goods. They might not. I would like to get into the auto collector, please. Hey, mister, if you could please get away from it. Huh. I do not seem to be able to interact with it. There's Marines who would stare at such... That's... They know don't do that? That's not how computers work. Also, eyesight does not physically impact anything. So they definitely don't do that. They might stare at it intently, but that's not going to get them onto it. They'll just stare intently and get really frustrated when nothing happens. Alright, so pretty soon we'll have that area over there on the left sorted out. We're just waiting for those last harvests to come out of that. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about the sundial. I already know I got a bunch of those, so we'll just chuck it in here. Sell all of these. We're just waiting to be able to make the cheese happen. So the curiosity is, I wasn't able to interact with the auto harvester, so I'm wondering with that if it is something that what I'm going to end up needing to do to accommodate it is that I'm going to like put it outside and maybe it can work. I don't really know. This is the first time messing with it. The big thing we are going to run into is I'm going to have to figure out how to move it. I wonder if we can put the Giants table down here, because that might give us options for moving it as well. It could also be that it's just bugged and that like the next in-game day I'll be able to move it and it'll all be fine. Actually, put a bunch of these down just the other day. And I'll just be able to move it fine after that. Let's grab you. Oh, expressive detailed instructions again? I mean, that's just weird. I don't want that. I don't want to get over there. That's... Like, that's... You know, use them brain cells. Alright, let's see if we can't figure out how to unjam this, the auto harvester, interact with it, because that... If I can't interact with it, that's a problem. Can I... Well, actually, I probably have the Giants table just spare up on the regular farm. So let's pop up to the regular farm, grab the Giants table, bring it down here, and see if I can just move stuff and see what happens. I'm a little worried the game will crash, because in the past when something has been jammed in this game and I've tried to force it to unjam by moving it, it's gone poorly for me. But at the same time, you know... Oh, that's a large wool cloth. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, and a bunch of my automation stuff is stuck as well. I should have, when we started today, I should have reloaded, but it's fine. We're already in the day enough that I don't think it's worth me doing that. So grab you. And take that underwater and see if we can't just move the barn and see what happens. I'm hoping it will be like, I'm sorry, you can't move the barn while the animals, you know, aren't in it or whatever. Please tell me you can actually go down here. Alright, so we don't seem to be able to use the giant's table down here. So that gives me my next option would be to potentially pop over here. And see if we can't interact with the ranch guy over here and get him to move the barn. Because the issue is, if I have that auto-harvesting stuck, and it doesn't work, it probably is just a reload situation. That, like, when we move stuff, it'll be fine. I don't really want to move it there. I'm gonna just assume that what'll happen is when we reload the game the next time, it'll unstick it and we'll be good. That's how I'm choosing to deal with it. If that doesn't work, we'll figure something out. Like, the absolute worst case scenario is I could potentially just move the whole barn somewhere else down there, and it would probably fix it, because I don't think the underwater harvester is attached to it. Okay, so we've still got that sorted out for the time being. What else do we have that I need to be working on right now? So we've got the animals under the water already sorted, they're being worked on. We got the animals up here already sorted, being worked on. Go ahead and put the architect's table... I'm just gonna actually shove it in this box. Yeah, so we're working on the Gallimimus and the Velociraptor prints, which are currently being produced here. So that should be fine. We've got all of our wine and mead and all that being made. You are all done here with the supplies I've got for you. We needed 10 osmium bars for the movie theater, or whatever it was. I'm at 9, so I'm about to get the 10th one. That's waiting on wool cloth. Can I just buy wool cloth from someone? I didn't even think about this. Hey, can I go... Online shop. Let's check. So, not the pet store. Not the merit exchange. Oh, I could just do the merit exchange from here. I'll worry about that later. Not the pufferfish shop. They're probably not going to have anything we care about. That'll all just be cosmetic stuff. Sam's General Store probably won't have it, but we'll check anyways. The ranch is the one I'm thinking. Nope. No, probably not. No. Nope. Alright. So no dice. I didn't think we were going to be able to just buy our way to victory, but that's okay. The next thing we're going to do is check up by... We've got the 2 stores up here. I don't think we'll be able to just buy wool, either the wool itself or the cloth, just straight out of the way. Oh, I just remembered. I need to be looking for a couple of things. Before it gets too late, I need to be looking for the mangosteens or whatever they are. It's a fruit that only grows in the spring. That is one of the things holding me up. And then otherwise we got our stuff going. All right, so forageable. Yeah, so the mangosteens. That's what we're looking for. So we got a mangosteen up by the monkeys and up by the cave over there. They're not over there. Yeah, so you should go out of our way to grab those just to make sure we can get them. And then if we go over there, it's just going to be a shot's knot. Alright, so it's right by the mine and just down right of the mine is the two that we see. So let's go check, see if we can't find those. What's interesting is it marked it like... Oh, it's way up there. I see it. Can you even go up there? Oh, yeah, you can. Alright, yeah, we can do that. There's a path over to the right. So I'm going to go down here to where the monkey temple, whatever it's called. We'll do that first. Alright, that's gold. That's not good enough. It has to be an osmium. And I can technically put this in a thing that will slowly improve its quality, and it'll take a while. There we go. So got an osmium one. So absolute worst case scenario, I can put in the duplicator, and it'll just take time to duplicate. So at least we know we've got that sorted, which means the museum will be all sorted. We can have the mural should be all sorted. Well, we're missing the one recipe, which, like I said, if it gets down to that recipe is the last thing we're waiting on, we'll just look it up. Alright, so we've got this down here. Yes, there's the other mangosteens. We didn't have any that high quality. We'll grab the wasabi out, drop you in. Let's grab the celery out, drop you in here, switch to the other side, and drop you in there. What plant is that in there? I'm just gonna sell it. I'm not waiting a whole year to get that. Alright, so what we're gonna check now is if Yuri is ready for our date or whatever. Because we're told we go by here in the evening. But it might be one of those things that we have to wait for her to send us a letter or something. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait till it's another 30 minutes later in game. We'll drop by here again, see if anything changes, move on. I'm just not going to stand right here because the event won't trigger if I'm already in the location. Oh, and there's the first of the fossils out. So I will end up needing more. Yeah, so I'm going to need more of both of them, so we can just go ahead and put those right back in. And that should do for both of them when they pop out, which will take a little while longer still. Alright, so it's after 8. Yeah, I think we're waiting on getting a letter from her. I think what'll happen is a couple days to a week will go by and she'll be like, okay, let's go on our date that, you know, we talked about. You know, this time, this place, and all that. Alright, so what can we work on in the meantime? What we can work on in the meantime is I'm hurting on scrap and all that kind of stuff. So let's just go down here and start tearing up a bunch of scrap. And work on that. And what I should do is not tonight, because we're going to be switching over to RimWorld here not too long. Well, we'll put it up for a vote. But I would expect we'll be switching to RimWorld in not too long here. But, yeah, because we'll see what people think. But, what we can do is, the next time we play, I can make it a point. I've already forgotten what I was going to say. That's how bad this is. Memory's terrible. It was going to be something I was going to do that I need to do the next in-game day. I mean, I know I already need to do a reload if we play another in-game day, just to see if we can't unjam that auto harvester. And if we can't, then I will just accept the fact that I need to clear more of the farm and move the whole building away from it. Oh, no, I remember. I should go to the underwater store for seeds and see which seeds we are missing. because we're down to our last like 2 or 3 that we need, and we more than likely already have enough planted, but if not, we'll be short just a couple, just to make sure we get them all. Because like I don't need would you there we go. I was gonna say I should probably just go in here. Like I don't know how important those will be one way or the other, but you get the idea. And I'm just here for glass, scrap, and coffers. I'm going to start bouncing between the different ones of these from time to time when I'm collecting those materials in hopes we can make that ruby hairpin happen. Because that's the only thing we're missing from before the 1.1 update so far as artifacts, fossils, and all that. We've got literally everything else. We're working exclusively on 1.1 otherwise. I should probably move the glass maker again as well. Let the scrap build up. All right. And it's almost time for us to head to bed. And then I'll get a vote going. All right. We can pop over here. Grab the trash. Drop off the fossils. And the seaweed. Feed the trash into that machine. So it's interesting to me that some of the machines appear to be getting stuck, but not others. Which is what threw me off and why I didn't reload today. I was like, oh, the machines are still going. But then I'm noticing other machines, I'm like, well, I have the supplies, and it's not being automatically fed. But I'm just taking it up with, like, the bugs we've got going on. Alright. So cool. So we finished the Plesiosaurus hologram. We got 4 more days of the heated pool. Millie likes us a little bit more. So that's all good news. Okay. Hologram construction is complete. So what we're going to quickly do is I'm going to go ahead and get a poll going. And go, what are we doing now? Because for people new to the channel, it's around this time, around 11:30 p.m. EST that I usually will switch games halfway through or at least have a vote. So I'll put on the poll, Coral Island, if people just want to keep seeing what they're seeing. RimWorld, if you'd like us to switch, we have a tropical resort colony with hospitality going on that has had a pretty rough go of it this last stream. Like, we had a total snoozer stream where everything went great, and then a stream that was very much the opposite of all of that, where there was much death and tragedy, and we've been clawing ourselves back. We're actually in a pretty okay place. I think I'm literally just going to make it a poll between the two. I was like debating adding more on the list. I'm like, well, I'm not ready for some of the other games I would add to the list. And some of the others I'd like to wait to see more people weigh into the poll. And as a reminder, unrelated to the poll you see on Twitch, which if you don't see it, refresh your browser so you can weigh in. But also, on the Discord, we do have a poll going on in the polls channel for games to be playing here in the near future, where we got a whole bunch of stuff in there. Right now, Dredge is the big outlier in the lead where people want to see Dredge. So that's definitely going to happen. I put in some key requests. I'm just going to wait to give the devs a chance to respond. And if they do, great. You know, like I get a key, I can get a key. If not, I'll just buy it. But the games they got on there is like SnowRunner, Construction Simulator, Dredge, Core Keeper, Planet Zoo. I don't even remember what that game was on my list symbol-wise. Ship Graveyard 2. Which is, if you ever played Hard Space Shipbreaker, it's like that without like the overarching company town story going on. And it's more like actual naval ship kind of thing versus spaceships. City Skylines 2, Dome Keeper, My Summer Car, and Astroneer I put on there. So I won't promise we'll play all of those games, but like some of the games that stand out that like people have voted for a bunch, we'll give those a go. Because we're kind of in that spot until around TwitchCon in September. We got a whole bunch of games dropping that there's not a lot of games for me to jump into. I know the new Star Wars game dropped out, and that's really So I've seen what I've seen from the game myself. I've seen a lot of people giving it some real negative responses. Not like so much the people streaming it, but people outside of that. But from what I saw, it doesn't look that bad. Like, from what I saw, it's like, okay, for a AAA, there's a little bit of missing polish, that some of the animations are a little clunky and otherwise. But otherwise, it looked like a very enjoyable game. I haven't played it myself, but it feels like it's the new one for everyone to pile on. But that's the same way I felt about Starfield. Is like Starfield's like, okay, it's an okay to good-ish game, but it's not a great game. And people just dumped on it from the sky. And it's like, all right, don't get me wrong, it's no S tier game. It's like an A minus B plus tier game. Starfield, that is. I don't know about the Star Wars one, but people were like, oh my god, how could Bethesda do this? They're so awful. They're so terrible. I'm like, dude, it was fun. It was nowhere near as good as some of their past titles. I certainly agree with that, but it was a perfectly serviceable game. You know, not going to win a whole lot of awards with it or anything, and the loading screens were definitely obnoxious. Like, it definitely had some flaws. But nowhere near the rage-inducing. Now, do you like the look of Starfield, but you haven't played it? Well, the look was great. I really enjoyed, what they call it, NASA punk. I really enjoyed the NASA punk aesthetic, which part of that is, I mean, I happen to coincidentally be wearing the correct shirt for making that discussion. You know, I actually used to work out at the Space Center, not as like a rocket scientist or anything that exciting, more on the tourism side of things. But, you know, I used to work at the Space Center. I like the space stuff. And I do feel like the NASA punk is a more realistic appearance for what space travel would look like in the future versus, as much as I love Star Wars and Star Trek, I feel that is a less realistic depiction of how things would be. Partially because I don't think we would have like this mastering of gravity where it's just you can always have a down in your spaceship. I think it'd be a lot of you float around in your ships and all that. Which, don't get me wrong, Starfield had, you know, wink wink pretend gravity for practicality purposes, just like all games do. Well, not all, most games do. Because there's, oh, what's the one? It was a VR game that you were like an android and all your tools were in your hand. And it was like one of the really well-made VR games. So you get like your welder, so you'd like flip your finger back and weld something. And I thought that was amazing. Like, it had a decent story to it, but it was just, you go up, I need this, so you like pull a panel out of your wrist. And it was such a clever thing for VR. Like, later on, a lot of games were doing that kind of thing. But it was one of the earlier ones that did that. And so it's kind of cool not having to be like, let me find my 1, 2, 3 or my like little scroll up, scroll down to switch my controls and all that. You actually had your stuff and you'd like pull this out, flip your finger back, you know, pull this thing sideways, and you could just get your various tools out. Okay, so it looks like we're going to be switching up to RimWorld, which doesn't particularly surprise me. I did make the comment that I figured most likely would be switching to RimWorld, which is totally fine. I enjoy RimWorld. I would have put on the list as consideration, or what I had originally said we probably would play. Alright, so let me go ahead and get Rim of the World loading, because RimWorld takes a hot minute to load. Alright. Let's see. The beach resort. Let's see. The beach resort has experienced great loss. Will we recover? Great loss. Let's see. Giant smoke cloud. We can't get rid of. Death, tragedy, and suffering. So, RimWorld. Excellent. Incredibly long title. All right, so those watching over on YouTube, the YouTube stream will be going down and coming back up because it doesn't have switching categories that work in the same way as Twitch. Like if I switch the categories for the whole video, so I have to end the stream and bring it back. So I'm going to stop the music I'm playing on my playlist. I'm going to stop the streams over on YouTube. It'll take me just a minute to get all those flipped over. So I do apologize for everyone hanging over on here on Twitch. It's going to take me just a minute to do that.